Hello. Welcome back. Welcome to the void. Welcome back, Aaron. Welcome back, Fallen. Welcome back, Astra. Welcome back, Sleepy. Welcome back, daughter. The daughter kitty. Sorry, we're not going to be in the void forever. There's a startup animation with the wormhole mod, and so I wanted to honor that, I guess. E-Bomb, thank you for the 15 months of Prime. Mediocre Soloist, thank you for the 3 months of Prime. Kitty's been with us, feels like forever, but according to this, 22 months. Officially, subscription, 22 months. The ever-renewing gift sub from the Drizzler. Scholarship from the Drizzler. What are we thinking, like 4-year scholarship? Omega, welcome back. Omega, thank you for the 9 months. I suspect Omega had a hand in this, right? Ghost Salt, are you in here too? ASCII Disco, welcome back. Thank you for the 15 months. NRM, thank you for the 10 months. Sleepy, thank you for the 17 months. You enjoy myself. Huh? Thank you for the Prime sub 14 hours ago. Slow Grimbo, welcome back. Thank you for the 5 months of Prime. Hello, Zano. Xanar, are we still good for Friday? Let's push this button. Is it this one? There we go. Locked and loaded for Friday. Alright, so for folks who don't already know, Zano and I were going to play Pokemon Balatro multiplayer on Friday at our usual Friday time. So for me, it's noon central on Friday. And then my plan is I'm going to play with a different creator every week. Sometimes Friday, sometimes Saturday. This Saturday, we're doing Stardew Valley. It'll be different from our usual time. A little bit earlier in the day. Let's see here. For me, it's 2 p.m. Central on Saturday. Instead of 5, it's 2. A little bit more to do in Stardew Valley. Once we wrap up Stardew Valley, we've been talking a lot about doing Terraria. I'm pretty excited about Terraria. Murphy's in for Terraria. Maybe also Malthus and some other folks. Terraria? I don't know. Have we entered a black hole? Temporarily, I guess. The void. Zinc Addict, thank you for the 3 months of Prime. Kid Fitz, thank you for the 3 months of Prime. Sardan, thank you for the 7 months. Alright, what happens if I do this? Oh no, Jimbo! No! Oh! That's pretty sweet. When you click it, it goes to the credits. Oh, look at this. Look, it's all kind of sparkly in the background. I guess that means it's time to do this. Hey, look, me too. Once again, thank you, Kitty, for the new PNG character. One of the conditions we said, okay, if by some miracle we win the Major League Balatro finals against Bean, then we're gonna do Uma Musume cosplay. Not just cosplay, not just pictures, but we're gonna record the dance, right? They do the victory dance or whatever. That's still happening. It is a little bit logistically complicated. I do have to get my costume together, and so we're trying to dress up as a certain character, my favorite character, Twin Turbo. So thank you, Kitty, for the updated PNG, and then also I'm working on my IRL costume. That'll happen probably not super soon, but it's in the works. Got a couple people working on it. What happens if I click this? Murphy's Joker Jam. Yeah, that's what I heard. I don't know a whole lot about the wormhole. I didn't watch Murphy's video because I was out of town. But, so we had a Joker Jam. Got all the modders together, the same folks who did the, what is it, the hot potato mod? Or similar folks. This time just making a bunch of Jokers. Okay. Team credits, different teams, okay. The dummies. We got Go Salt, we got Go Salt, we played the Phantom mod the other day. Additional art. Tim Curry, interesting, okay. Animated some of the things. Sorry, click and hover every single card. Every single one? This is gonna be a lot of reading. Hi, Slugcat. Oh, woo! What's this? Hedonia? This looks like a Pokemon professor. A Pokemon as a professor. First ever mod jam. That's cool. Oh, it's Professor Renderer. You know what? Fair. Understandable. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. There's like a piece of artwork in there. Cool. Context destroy card. I don't know what that means. Murphy got away with not having to do anything. All of these other folks did the modding. But then the cool mod got made. I mean, sometimes that's what we need. Sometimes we need a community leader just to get everyone organized. That's an important part. So Murphy, it's you, and then sometimes it's Zeno organizing the Major League Balatro all the time. Okay. Worm? Okay. Hey, this one's like animated color. This one too. Smithy! We've seen Smithy before. That looks like some kind of tropical storm situation. Wait, dude, they have the animated backgrounds for the astronauts? We got that's a fox, that's like a Shiba Inu doggo. That's sick. Okay. Okay. Wait, who's this? It's this text color a little bit hard for me to read, to be honest. Couldn't think of what to put here. Just a dancing sprite. All right. Okay. I like this. Very abstract character portrait. Okay. Wait, I know this guy. That's just Ricky. Okay. Click the cards. I have to click the cards? All of them? Or just like... Do I have to go back? Click all these too? Gonna be some kind of weird jump scare? Okay. Oh, I found one. Wait. I've gone too far. Mario. Whoa! Wait, do that again. Whoa! 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 Not Mario? My bad. My bad. 12 gay cats. Studentiversary. Hey, wait, I recognize that. Hey, there's a... Wait a second. That looks like a turtle. That's a... Harmony? Beaver? Okay. You know, the Tuzzler doesn't have like a cute animal portrait. We need to get the team together. We need to really buckle down and figure this one out. We need to know... Yeah, where's the snail? Oh, it's right here. It's just small. There's the snail. You know, when we were at the zoo, there was a rather large snail. Like the size of my fist kind of snail. There were like 3 of them maybe in the enclosure. Yeah. I was about to say, we got to figure out a persona for the Tuzzler. But maybe it's just snail is the answer. Dolly, you want a snail the size of a house cat? I guess if it's big enough, then you could hold it, you could pet it, maybe. You could also not pet it, that's okay. I'm not sure what snails like or don't like. Gengar liver. Thank you for the 3 months. Beached hatred points, maybe? Thank you for the prime sub. And Drizzle, thank you for the gifted sub for Ghost Salt. Great of the Phantom mod. Je t'aime. Hello. I recognize Ikoyori. Yeah. This is a little bit extra. Okay, I'm going through here, I'm looking at all these different ones. This stands out to me as being a little bit extra. Hey look, it's Sleepy. Sleepy, you're upside down, did you know that? This is somewhat ominous. Alright, so this is Team Anime Portrait. What's this? Hey, what are you hiding back here? Like, quick question, what are we looking at? We're looking at the credits for the Wormhole mod. Murphy had the idea to do a mod jam. So it's like a game jam, but you're doing a mod for a game instead of making a whole game. and sort of an easy, accessible angle for folks is just create new jokers. A bunch of jokers. Joker Jam. First of many. I mean, seems like a lot of fun so far, and we haven't even played it yet. Anyway, we're just going through the credits now. The wormhole, it's a little bit astronomical themed, I guess. Oh, we don't have the chat on the screen? Ka-chow. Boom. That looks like a bowl of noodles. Dang, it is a bowl of noodles. I got it in one. Jury rigged. Okay. I like this interpretation of the space Joker. A little bit more makeup, a little bit more dressing. That's kind of spooky. Is that loud? A little bit loud. Hey, Unseen! Welcome. Unseen Explosion. I challenge you to a Pokemon battle. Let's duel. Not today, but sometime. Okay, you're in? Alright. I'll give you the details later. Oh! That opened... Okay. Wait. If I click this, it opens my web browser. Or at least it did when I clicked it one time. Meow 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 meow. People found in Vegas. You know, I was just in Vegas. They don't have tooltips. Huh. Wait, are these supposed to be just Jimbos? I do stuff. Okay. ASCII cat. Okay. They didn't make credits. Oh, okay. There's the Omega. Is this supposed to mean something to me? This, like, is this border? Is that supposed to mean something? Oh, I know. We know Garb. Okay, we'll find out. All right. Okay. How many teams are there? There's a lot of teams. That's cool. Astra. Okay. Okay. $25 teams. That's a lot of clicking. I gotta say. Oh. Oh. So, I can see it on stream. I have my mouse, I have my cursor size turned up. So on my screen, the cursor is like, I don't know, 3 times as big. But on stream, it's not that big. It's just regular size. So when I mouse over here, the paw it covers the entire card. Oh, that's another web browser. All right. Oh, that sounds ominous. All right, maybe I shouldn't click so many of these things. How do I make it stop now? Okay, okay, okay. Is this something like the hot potato mod? Similar, I guess. Everyone kind of working independently, doing their own thing. Proto, okay. Oh, that's cute. That's pretty sweet. Look at that. Who's in there? All of these? Okay. 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 Team ibuprofen. Okay. I don't get anything for clicking on these, do I? Oh, I do. That's a YouTube video. Okay. The last resort. Oh, that's quite a long one too. Okay. Acme? Okay. Pooping. Oh, that looks like a Ko-fi page. Kurglow, thank you for the 10 months. 6 Jump, thank you for the 9 months of Prime. I'm glad you like the new Turbo PNG. That's by Kitty. Hey, look, we made it. Made it all the way back around to these dummies. Six Jump, thank you for the 9 months. Wilkes, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Now time to play the video game? I guess we could. Do we have to discover everything? Are these all... Should we? Should we discover everything? Unlock is worth. Alright. Let's do it. New thing unlocked. Alright. There you go. It's worth. Alright. No JP. Thank you for the 8 months. Any suggestions where we should start? It looks like there may be some new decks. The order of which is potentially confusing. What happens if I reload? Does that reset the deck order? Prepare for a lot of reading. Ah, nuts. Ah, there we go. I fixed it. So here's erratic deck, star-studded deck, -1 Jonkler slot. Gain 2 Jonkler slots once 9 unique planet cards have been used. Oh. Okay, I like this idea because then we can get more Jonklers, right? Also, this is sick. It's got the animated stars and it's got like the shooting star every once in a while. Keep an eye on that deck. Yeah, I guess it's a little bit unfortunate that the PNG character is gonna go where the deck goes, but let's appreciate it while we can, I guess. Alright. Move the tubular. We could. We could go. Where's a good place for us to go? I guess we got some space. Let's see. So if we grab this, maybe we just go smaller. Smaller is better. And then we can just like go up here. I think that's fine. How about that? What's this? Gives a free mega gadget. Let's get the mega gadget. What kind of gadgets we want? There's a lot of packs. After After 30 cards are discarded, use this to get a random perishable negative food joker. After okay, so this is like a mini game. It's a quest card. Okay, after a glass card is destroyed, use to create. Wait, increase number by 1 whenever a glass card is destroyed. Create a permanent glass copy of a selected card. So destroy glass cards to grow this, and then you pick a card to copy into glass cards. Okay. You get to pick 2 of these things? Okay. After scoring blind requirement in a single hand, use to gain $5 per digit in your max score. So this is money? What is this? After scoring a hand containing 4 suits, 1 in 2 chance to turn each card held in hand to... Okay. So you could turn everything into 1 suit, I guess? Play the bomb minigame. And destroy 5 selected cards in hand. Once per ante. Okay. And then the money printer. Okay. So let's go bomb minigame. Ka-chow. What is this? Cut the power. What does that mean? Huh? Oh. Wait. Wait. Hey, yeah. I had a time limit. I had it? Oh. Oh well. So I'm not gonna be able to use this thing, right? So 70 full house, good job. Enterprise Joker. Plus 20 chips for each unique planet card used this run. That seems productive. This looks cool. Okay. Activate rocket. Wait. Active rocket cards last for 1 extra round. Each time you use the planet card for their related hands. What? Satellites? Huh? Alright. Choose one of up to 2 satellite cards to be used immediately. Huh. Let's go here. Kurglo kind of overwhelmed. Yeah, me too, kinda. 1 in 2 chance to destroy the last card used in scoring for the next 8 hands. That seems kind of fun, I guess. Do we need something to help us beat the boss? Maybe not. Pick up the Enterprise Joker, which doesn't currently do anything. Alright. So, maybe diamonds? And then delete the 7? Didn't work. That's okay. Uh-oh. I guess 2 pair. Get hooked. Yeah, kinda. So I could play this. 2 pair wins it. Maybe a good pair wins it. Pair of 7s doesn't win. Alright, we're cooked. Missed the second flush there. Alright. 5s and 8s. Could be 5s and 10s. Could be 5s and jacks. Probably Onyx Agate is the kind of thing that you want to be doing. This gives me constellation cards. Do the Buffoon pack first. I know that guy. That's a luchador. Whoa. It's a little bit hard to tell what the constellations are. This one's Heracles. Stupid. Thank you for the gifted sub for Astra. Find an extra small blind. Must be used while in the shop. Huh. Create up to 2 random constellation cards. Reroll the boss blind. I guess I just want 2 cards. Ka-chow. Increase the blind's reward by $3. Okay, so you just get $3. What's this? +1 hand size for the next blind. Okay. I guess we don't want Lestoy here. So... Oh, do I have to use it in the shop? Oh, the current blind. Okay. That one's for the next blind. Okay. So now we get more money, I guess? Spades? They can be kept and upgraded to be stronger. Okay. Talking about the constellation cards. They could be upgraded. We'll see. Hey, I know that guy. Siding pack. Top shelf. Do we want the alien cards or do we want the drinks? I guess if I take this, I can also take Chadwick. Alright. Enterim had a real good BLT today. That sounds good. I'm probably gonna have Mapo Tofu later. Destroy one... Wait, select one card. Destroy all other cards. Hachimachi. Convert up to 6 random non-diamond cards into diamonds. Lose money. No. Create a perishable copy of random Joker. No. Convert 4 cards into leftmost rank. Nah, we just destroy them all. Alright, what are you feeling? Aces, maybe? Ka-chow. Alright. Do we need the +1 hand size? Maybe not. Okay. So, what are we trying to do here? Looks like diamonds or spades. Maybe spades? I guess it's not that far off from being a straight. Trying to get a 9 probably. Okay. That works. Seems kind of strong, being able to remove a bunch of cards. I guess what you don't know is you don't know the rarity of different things. So maybe it's strong, but maybe it's also rare, and so maybe it's fine. Ultra Wormhole. Ultra Wormhole gives us Ultra Beasts. Whoa. The alien cards. So the alien cards, that's what we did last time, seemed kind of strong. What's this? This looks kind of like a Pokemon. 3s and 4s give... Wait, gain molt permanently. Ah? Okay. Because, I mean, we could go in the wormhole, but I kind of want this. 3s and 4s permanently get bigger. Gain molt permanently. After scoring a hand containing 4 suits. Oh yeah, this is change everything to the same suit. We could make everything into... I don't know, it doesn't matter. We could change everything. We gotta look at the hole. Alright. I'm gonna look in the hole. We better not get demonetized. Okay, what's this? Releases UB black. I don't know what a UB black is. That's good apparently. Alright, thank you, Drizzle. Alright. The boss says it might be alright. What's this? What's a Necrozma? Necrozma says, create a free Ultra Wormhole tag when boss blind is defeated. So it just gives us Goombas every time. Okay. Is there a way that I could take this if maybe we sell the oops and then we permanently upgrade the 3s and 4s? Because I'm kind of into this. So maybe... Alright. It's not supposed to be negative? Wait. Natural negative? That's not so, it's not supposed to do that? Huh. Oh, Omega says it's always negative. Okay. So everybody chill out. How about that? Oh, wait. I use this... How many times can I use this? Do I want to do a spade situation? What happens if I use this? Oh. That's what happens. Well... That could have gone better. Oops. I thought it was a joker. That just happens all the time. My bad. What's this? Plus 3 molt for every... What's this? That's an Ultra Wormhole? That is a cute cat. In a rocket ship? There's a cat in a rocket ship? Plus 3 molt for every upgraded poker hand. That'd be nice. Module pack? It's got a little thing orbiting it. Dang, this is so sick. Create a modular spaceship if none are owned. So I guess like this gives me the Ultra Wormhole tag, right? So probably we should get a module pack that's new and different and we don't have one of those yet. Exploder. Add 1 jumbo module pack to the shop when no modules are equipped. I don't know what that means. Advanced ballistics. Every played card permanently gains chips when scored. 25 out of 25. I imagine this depletes with each card scored. Okay, that's what I was gonna guess, but that's actually literally what it says. Okay. Retrigger each scored enhanced card. Playing a full house increases durability of other modules by 1. Oh, I guess we start here. Whoa, wait. Equip. Advanced ballistics weapon. That's sick. That's cool. All right, now how do we not die? Have we figured that part out yet? the not dying part. Maybe let's try spades as a flush. So what happens if I do this? Upgrade, 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 upgrade. Okay. That's my fancy 3. I kind of want to do the fancy 3, right? Why don't we do diamonds as a flush? I have 2 fancy 3s. What if we play the 3s? Then we can upgrade them? Wait, this 3 is going crazy. Got 60 chips already? Who are you? Roadside picnic. Rerolls cost 1 more. Shop cards cost 1 less. Huh. Okay. I think this is the hook again. Oh no. Oh, this upgraded. +2 hand size for the next blind. I guess we could use it. Okay. Maybe I want a standard pack and we can get something juicy for the Chad, or maybe Arcana pack for a similar reason. The Abyss. Gives 15 bucks. Okay. Creates 5 random cards with Void Edition. Void minus chips when held, never scores. Minus chips when held, that seems bad. That seems not good. Upgrades leftmost constellation. Well, we ain't got that anymore. That sounds cool, but I guess I can't do that anymore. Mooney? Select between 3 random poker hands. Upgrade selected hand level by 1. Huh. Select one of these. Let's try 3 of a kind. And I'm thinking we do 3 of a kind with the 3s. Maybe. Okay. I could do 3 of a kind 8. I could do full house. I guess the 3 of a kind is marginally better. Maybe? Alright, I'm going for the 3s. I'm going for it. We didn't get the 3s. I don't really have a backup plan. I guess we could play 2 pair. With the Molt card, this should be fine. My advanced ballistics is gonna run out and I'm gonna be sad. Create a free ultra wormhole tag. That gives me ultra wormhole later. Okay. This Joker gains Molt for every club card discarded. This round. Okay. 1 in 3 chance for each 3 to create a planet when scored. 3s? Okay. Okay. I could also get a module pack for the exploder. I think we gotta do Glorp, right? What's this? Who are all of you? Activate to gain plus 53 Molt on your next hand. Consume self when scoring. Okay. Turn a random Joker Eternal, then turn 3 random cards into holographic. I don't want Eternal, probably. I don't think. Turn up to 3 selected cards into Polystone. Yes. Fills 2 slots. No, that's bad. Earn +2 hand size for 1 round, then permanently increase the amount gained to the next prime number. Wait. These are... Is this a consumable? So... Select. Okay. And then I wait to do that. Okay. What's the Stekateka? Stekateka. Let's go 2. I think I want to go shiny 2. I think I keep the 3. And then we turn the 2 into a 3. I think that's the move. And I think this here doesn't matter so much. Select 3. Wait, but now I don't know. One of these is a jack. Alright. Do I use it now or do I wait till the next round? What happens if I go here? What happens if I do this? Cool. So now we just draw the racks. There's a 3. So do some 3s, I guess. That's it. Random planet cards. All right. What hand do we want to build? Wait, we want to use different planet cards. Okay. You know, it's kind of hard to get the planet cards when we got all these other different booster packs in the shop. Destroy a random card in hand and create a jack whenever a queen is played. Oh. I don't want to make jacks, I think. Scotty, thank you for the 22 months. Let's see here. +1 consumable slot. Sorry, consumable slot. Earn $5 when a drink is refilled. Huh? Alien cards or module cards? I think I want the module cards. The modules were cool last time. Let's do it again. Alright, so what's this? Reduce blinds requirement. Nah. When a module is exhausted, increase the durability of other modules. Nah. Create a negative planet card for the hand played. I can collect the planet cards? No, we need the ballistics. Gain $3 when another probability succeeds. Nah, let's get the ballistics. Ka-chow. Alright. Let's juice up that 3. Where's my 3 at? There's my 3. Ka-chow. Now it's 180 chips. Alright. Neptune, yes. Sorry, there's a lot of reading, so it's harder for me to keep up with chat. This boss is gonna debuff my stuff, that's rude. Earn $6 every 3 jokers sold. This is a gadget. Mega Derelict. Choose a 3 of 5. 3 of 5? I probably want a standard pack so that we can start getting gold seals, probably. Um, hmm. Okay. Earth, maybe we don't need. Or maybe we take anyway. That's a fancy 2. What's it say? Gain money based on how many cards are to the right when held. Increase blind size when drawn. Gain money when held. Ah. On a 2? I mean, a 2 is basically a 3. Felipe says that's money. Alright. So we're gonna play the 3. That's what's gonna happen. That's the plan. This 3, maybe not. This, maybe not. So if I do this, I could do that. Then we get money. What's these? Permanently adds plus 10 chips to 2 selected cards in hand. Okay. Hello, Honu. That's a ultra wormhole guy. There's an idol. I guess idol is the thing that we might want to do long term. Defeat the blind in 2 minutes. Interesting. Base pod. Interesting. Do we want more ultra beasts? Is that something that we actually want? What's this? Oh, plus 3, that's the hand size again. Wait, why can't I do it? You need to reach it and beat it. In 2 minutes? This fills 2 slots. Okay. Destroy 5 random cards in hand. Levels up the most played poker hand by 3. I don't want to destroy these cards. What's this? Earn money and then permanently increase the amount. Oh. Ka-chow. Alright, so I guess I do that. That's a fancy 2. Alright, turn a random joker eternal? Nah. Make more poly stones? Maybe. What's this? Forces 1 card to be always selected while active. Okay. Yeah, I guess I want to stack a Tekka. And then we can skip the rest. Unless these are like sellable, right? They take up 2 slots. Was that a waste? Are we not going to get the hand size? Alright, so this is used right away. These I can select and hold. Like I can take that and I can sell it. And then this I can make some shiny rocks, I guess. Okay. Do we care about making hearts? Maybe not yet. And then what's this? Gadget cards appear more frequently. I don't know if that's something that I want. Dusk is interesting. Extra discard? Maybe. Probably extra discard. I don't know. I don't know if we're going to be doing Dusk. I don't know if that's something that I care about. We'll just take the extra discard for now. So, oh, I got 2 minutes to get there. All right. What happens if we don't get there? All right, so I want to play all of these and I want to do that. If we don't get there in time, we just die. That's spooky. If something... Alright. Let's do that. You can use the scroll wheel. Oh yeah, we could speed things up if we want to cheese. This stuff I can think about later. What a rude boss, actually. Alright, so something like that. My ballistics has one more round left. Permanently adds +1 mult to 2 selected cards in hand. We want that. That's great. Alright. Telescope? Maybe not. No repeat hand types? Okay. Gives either +32 chips or 1 to 16 mult, depending on if the bit is flipped. It's got the solar ray that flips the bit. Okay. This Joker gains mult if first hand of the round scores more than 100%. Resets if less. Oh. Okay. What's these? Wait. Stardust card. It's a Stardust card. It's also Celestial Edition. Am I reading that correctly? So Celestial. 1 in 2 chance to create a random planet card when using a planet card. Wait, create a random... Upgrade a random poker hand. Okay. So... adds chips or mult to played hand. Huh. And it's got a gold seal. Huh. And it's a 4. How do I turn a 4 into a 3? Not easily. Let's take it. This again. We can make more stones. Turn a random Joker into Eternal and Polychrome. Destroy 5 random cards in hand. Yes. Gain money. Also, yes. Good chow. Okay, and then we can buy some new modules for my exploder. Let's see here. When a module is exhausted, increase the durability of everything else. Yeah, gain 2 random tags when skipping a blind. Disable selected boss blind. I guess we take this. Durability module of some kind. Okay. Am I trying to use this on my 3s or am I trying to use it on my polychrome cards? Or maybe it doesn't super matter. 1 in 3 chance to retrigger all scoring cards if played hand contains a face card. I don't think I want to do that. But I do want a Mars card. I need Mercury now. All played hands count as a pair? For 3 rounds. Huh. Maybe gold card is useful. So this Grava card, is that an enhancement? I guess I can go to the collection, I can find out. So if I go enhance cards, Grava card, so we can't do Grava card and a gold card at the same time. Don't need Jolly Joker. We could get the Nyan Cat. That's a throwback. This Joker gains chips per consecutive card with 2 or more unique suits. If first discard of the round is 2 cards, make both cards stone. Do we just want to turn everything into rocks? Maybe. Stardust cards. Huh. Could make a bunch of rocks. But I guess I kind of want to do the 3s, right? For the cat. Maybe we don't need to do the cat. Maybe doing the rocks is just more fun. Let's make a bunch of rock. Cat is better than rock. Maybe. Alright, we'll stick with the cat. That's fine. What was this again? Oh yeah, I want to enhance my cards. Alright, so... that's an interesting 4. Okay. Alright, so I need to play this 3. I kind of want to play this 4. I could do the 3 and the 4 and then enhance them. Okay. So what happens if I play this? Check my Jonkler slots. Wait, but I didn't... did I use 9 different planet cards? Or I guess they count as planet cards. Huh. Okay. Narwhals, thank you for the 23 months. Uranus, maybe not necessary. Lunar Lemon. Attached Joker has a 1 in 3 chance to earn... huh? Space Tart. Huh? Attached Joker. Huh? Feed the Jokers by simply dragging a Space Tart onto them. Okay. Fed Jokers gain foils stackable up to 7 times. Huh? Drag a full Joker onto other Jokers to transfer the topmost foil. Okay. Jokers have their own taste too. Huh? Okay. So... let's put this on the Chad. Yum! Wait, we got the Nyan Cat. 1 in 3 chance to earn $1 at the end of the round. Alright, that seems fine. Okay. Jumbo menu pack. Hey, look! It's jam! We could jam. Converts up to 3 selected cards to the same random suit. Nah. 3 to the same random rank. Nah. Adds 50 bonus chips to a random card held in hand. Add drunk to 4 selected cards. 1 in 4 chance to sober up while held in hand. Randomize the rank and 1 in 4 chance to get drunker after scoring. I guess we just do the... wow, we upgraded the rack. What's the best rock we got? We got 120 on the 1 rock. Wait, I need to reload the chat? I could do that. Let's go here. Did that work? There we go. Constellation pack. I don't remember what the constellation pack does. Wait, it's still not working. I could refresh it again. Yeah, maybe there's some kind of Steam modded command, or what's it called? Stream elements command. Okay. Trace the last constellation card used during this run as a noticeable constellation. Find an extra small blind. I'm down to fight an extra small blind. Create current blinds tag. What's the current blinds tag? We could get a gadget pack, I guess. Increase current blinds reward by 3. I want to fight an extra small blind. Sure. Oh, it just happens. It just happens. Okay. Wait, refresh again? I guess. There you go. Well, it's going. Alright, so I think I want to do this. My exploder is empty. The 3 wins it, right? It better. Very awkward if it doesn't. Alright. Permanently adds chips. Okay. Permanently adds mult. Okay. That's useful. We like those. Choose up to... Alright, choose 1 space pod. What kind of space pods? Whoa. Whoa! When a flush is played, earn $5. Nah. When a pair is played, earn $3. Huh. I guess. Am I trying to play a pair? I'm not trying to play a flush. Let's get this. Why? Oh, do I need room upstairs? Eh. Re-entry. Remove modifiers from selected playing cards and upgrade level of a random poker hand per modifier removed. Upgrades leftmost constellation. Well, I don't have any constellation. Bummer. I think I want to juice up this 4. Maybe. Alright. And then that's it. Bummer. So, I forgot what the boss was. Oh yeah, no repeat hand types. At the start of the round, play Space Roulette. If this Joker lands face up, gain 6 up. That sounds pretty good. All played hands count as pairs. Nah, okay, so this gives me money, right? So we just pick it up. We got room. Do I want the devil? Could get a golden ticket, I guess. Plus 2 chips for each non-space card in your full deck. So it just gives me kind of decent amount of chips. Do I care about clubs? I don't know. Do I care about steel? I don't know. Unlucky. Oh, I get it now. I get it. Unlucky. I have a Joker slot. Yeah, but the Jokers that I saw in the shop were not very interesting. So let's do this. What's on the Chad? It's a space tart, I guess. Whatever that means. Alright, let's pick one of these. So I guess this one permanently gains molt. Now it's got a +1. Good job. Okay. Permanently adds X molt to 2 selected cards. Hachi machi. That seems pretty good. Creates void cards. Nah. Steals the levels of a random poker hand and applies it to your most played. I guess it's just gonna be a high card, right? Earn $3 per poker hand above level 1. Currently $30. I kind of want $30. Remove modifiers. Nah, okay. So I guess we can do this. Orbit. Hello, Crash. Should I turn the gold seal into a rock? Turning the gold seal into a rock makes it a little bit easier to play, I guess. It stops adding chips or molt to played hand. So I guess that's every time I play this, it's enhancing my high card, maybe. Anyway, let's get the money. Do we want a telescope? I guess we just level up the high card. Add tipsy to all cards. Add blackout to 3 random cards. Chance to sober up. Chance to self-destruct after scoring. Okay. Converts 3 cards to the same random rank. Alright, let's black out. Oops! One of those was a 3, which I actually do kind of care about. Uh-oh! That's not good. That's not good. Card Shark? What's this? Permanently adds chips. Alright. When a planet card is used, add 10 times the product of its chips and molt to score immediately. Huh? We could 8-ball instead of cat. I guess we're gonna keep doing the cat. Lucky Busky. After opening 4 booster packs, use to create a random rare Joker. No space. Okay. Unlucky. What's this? That I don't care about. What's this? That's my 2, that's my 3. We could do molt here, I guess. If I play the gold seal, then I won't be able to play a second hand. So what happened there? When a planet card is used. Okay, sure. Play this. Alright, it's kind of hard to see our Joker slots. We actually have 6 out of 7 here. Oops, wait, I didn't mean it. Alright, there we go. This Joker gains chips, molt, and money per Percent full the ISS. Huh? Okay. Planet cards have a 1 in 2 chance to do an extra level. I probably want the urination station. This is based on the... Wait, it has an API? It's based on the real International Space Station? Times 2 blind size per round played this ante. Huh. Alright. Space tarts. Let's get the space tarts. So... Attached Joker balances chips and mold. By 15%. What does it mean balance by 15%? Attached Joker has a chance to re-trigger. Well, that seems pretty good. Who do we want to re-trigger? Probably the Chad. Boop. 2 out of 7. Nice. Okay. Score for 2 rounds. Nah, what's this? Destroy 1 selected card. Adds 3 permanent copies to your deck with ranks reduced by 2. So wait, I want to use that on my gold seal, and then I can turn it into a 3. But I can't save it. I have to use it right now. Well, that sucks. Oh well. And then the rest of this stuff I don't really care about. And I kind of want to keep this gadget. Zodiac pack. This artwork, by the way, on the Zodiac cards is insane. Wow, what a bunch of cuties. Wow. Aces and 2s gain chips. Face cards, wait. I mean, this is busted, right? Face cards gain X molt permanently. Gain $1 permanently? Whoa! I could just put the money on the cards. And then turn a 5 into a 3? I don't know if the 5 is going to turn into a 3. I guess we take this. And this gives me $4 at the end of the round. Alright. Oh! Sugoi. Okay. So this is my fancy 3. Sober up when held in hand. Self-destruct after scoring. Okay, so I need to keep it in hand in order to sober up. Okay. 4 and 3, that's a 3, that's a 2. So what happens if I do this? Nice. Okay. So let's try high card ace. Maybe we can sober up the 3. Oh, we did sober up the 3. That's nice. Okay, and then we can play the 3. What's this? Each 3 or 7 played gives molten chips when scored. Okay. I don't think we need that anymore. I think the cards already do it. Menu items? Used to create a random rare joker. Okay. Let's see here. All selected cards sober up. Or gain $5 if there are no drunk cards in hand. Okay, so we could gain $5. Add blackout to 3 random cards. Converts 3 to the same random rank. Alright, let's just get $5. You can farm money by playing high card with the blue 2. Yeah, the blue 2, it's kind of like reserve parking, right? I'm not super concerned about it, the money. Alright, so we can get a rare joker, but we have to get rid of something else. I guess Space Vegas is kind of fun, but maybe it's inconsistent. Maybe No Man's Land is not something that we're doing too much. Alright, give me a rare. That's a stuntman. We don't care about that at all. All played hands count as a straight flush. Count as a straight. Count as a 3 of a kind. Count as 2 pair. Oh, I get it. Huh. Alright, straight flush. Ka-chow. I could use it. I guess I'll sell it. Rockets are interesting mechanically. So like the to-do list, we could have taken the straight one and then played a bunch of straights, I guess. Kind of interesting. +1 joker slot. +1 consumable slot. +1 hand size. When blind is selected, blind size per empty. Okay. Steel cards become strange, gold cards become gravic cards, and then stone cards become neutron cards. Strange cards are like steel, but they're randomized. Neutron cards. Times mult if score is on fire. Huh. Times score if hand is not on fire. Huh. The stones turn into neutron cards. Let me check here. What's the neutron card? Neutron card. Okay, but then it's not a rock anymore. Maybe it's okay if it's not a rock anymore. Oops. Oh. I was trying to see the blind history. Yeah. Hydrate break. I got water on my desk. Glass card, nah. Oh, maybe I was supposed to take justice so I could turn the rocks into... I need to find my... There's like a 2 under here that I want to turn into a 3. Alright, everything counts as a straight. Let's go next. Sick. Wait, this is a times 1.1 molt. Yum. I guess we should juice that one up, right? That's the card now. What happens if I do this with a 2? Alright. What happens if I play a bunch of racks? That's kind of cool. With the polychrome neutron cards, they do look kind of sick. Plutonium? Sure. Posture check? My posture's terrible. Furby, thank you for the 4 months of Prime. Played but unscored cards have a chance to lose 1 rank. Oh! Okay, 2s are destroyed. Oh! Self-destructs if score catches fire. Okay. The wormhole. Do we want more of these neutron cards? I guess we don't need that anymore. Now that we have the neutron card, I don't think we need to make more. What's this? If hand contains a full house, upgrade its level. Okay. Create a planet card when a hand is played. Yeah, I think I want to do this. Times 2 mult for each module if scored hand contains 5 cards. Okay, very powerful. Okay. Create a negative planet card for the hand played. Probably we should do those. Playing a high card increases durability of other modules by 1. That seems useful. Retrigger each enhanced card twice. We do want that long term, but maybe short term we want this. Oh. Oops. Oh. I messed up. Ball? After scoring 7 aces, give a random enhancement to all unenhanced face cards. That's a fun gadget. This Joker gains chips when a drink is drank. Hallucination looks good. Can we get hallucination? Maybe we don't need the urination station that bad. And then we just take the hallucination. To pair played cards with hearts. Oh. I mean, that seems like something we should do. Okay. Are we trying to do hearts now? Is that what it is? Art by Wingcap? There's a gym ball. Cute. Do we need the drunkard? Maybe we don't need the drunkard. Maybe we don't need Space Vegas. There's the Mario Sun. Creates a random planet when a tarot card is used. Okay. Okay. That's a big boss. I don't need this too. I want to play this. Oh. You know what I want to do? I want to do this. And then I want my 4 to get downgraded, right? Played but unscored cards. It hit all of them except for the one that we wanted. That's sick. Wow. Okay. Do I need this 3? Am I trying to play this too? What happens if I do this? The score is not on fire. Am I supposed to play this? And then it gets juiced. Does this win? All right. That's not good. Seems like that's not good. Okay. Maybe I end up playing this jack. Let's try playing the 3. Okay. We need to make hearts. Alright. Uranus seems not super important to me. What's this? Drinks can appear in the shop now. I don't know if that's what I want, actually. Boss says face cards are debuffed. Space tarts. Let's get some more space tarts. I've been digging the space tarts. Attached Joker has a chance to re-trigger. Yes. Alright, what do we want to re-trigger? We want to re-trigger the Chad. Yum. Currently stacked. It's so stacked. What's this? Earn money. Okay, what's this? I can make more polystones. Do I want polystones? I guess. Could be. Turn these into polystones. Hasn't seen Blacephalon? Nope. I guess not. Oh, we got the sun. Upgrades high card satellite. After playing high card, draw one more card. Huh? After playing a high card, draw one more card. Interesante. Gains multiple when an ace rank decreases. Wait. Oh. Okay. There's a fool. So we could just turn everything into hearts. Seems useful. All right. I don't think I need this too. That's my fancy 3. Okay. We don't need the glorp? Why not? Alright, so I can turn my 3s and 2s into hearts, I guess. I want to juice up this too. I guess I could save a fool for a death card or something. Anyway, play the 3 probably. All right. Ooh, more Zoda Cat cards. That's fun. Okay, could be Lastoy. Could be wild cards can't be debuffed and give multiple when scored. Do we want to make wild cards? Probably not. Base cards do a thing. Okay. Aces. 3s and 4s. Let's do 3s and 4s. Everything counts as high card. I think that's also already true. This gains per club. Okay. Creates a joker from the wormhole mod if played hand contains a 4 or a 2. Creates a joker. I guess not. Okay. There's a hungman. Probably we're doing that. Do I need this core? Maybe I don't need it. Go next. Alright, so like we can hang him and then hang him again. You forgot? What did we forget? Oh, not me. Okay. Okay. I'm not the one who forgot. Okay. Zens, thank you for the 8 months. Okay, so here's that 4, right? So you want to do something like this, and then this has a chance of being downgraded into a 3. Now it's a 3. Now we're cooking. Okay. Now we play this with these. I forgot to use the cat. It's a lemon? That's adorable. Alright. So what's Mooney do? Oh yeah. 4 of a kind. Sure, why not? Okay. Attack balances chips and mold. I don't know what that means, 15% balances. I mean, I'm willing to try it. Plasma effect, but weaker. Choose satellite cards. Okay. Something about pairs. Something about full house. If played hand is paired, unscored cards have a chance to give you $1. Okay. If, add a random enhancement, addition, or seal to one card in the deck. I don't know if I want to mess with that, to be honest. When high card is played, plus 100 chips. I don't think I need that. Or no. First discard of the round is 2 cards, make them into stones. I think we're doing hearts now. Aces and 2s. Okay, another Pop-Tart. Re-trigger. Alright, stack it up. Ka-chow. Alright, so that's a 3. And this is a 3. What if we do all 3s? Would that be to our advantage? Because that's a 3 also. I don't know if this 2 really matters that much. Alright, what if I do this? And then play the 4, and the 4 has a chance to turn into a 3? Does this win? Yeah, maybe. We might flew too close to the sun, to be honest. I keep forgetting to use this. I'll save it till the next round. Alright, because I can play this ace. And then, I guess, sneak in some racks. What's happening with my score? Huh? Times 2.7 to score. Huh? Interesting. Okay. Alien cards may appear in celestial packs. I think I want that. I think I want the alien cards. Okay. 2 module packs. Wait, we're gonna get moduled up. Each modified card drawn has a 1 in 2 chance to become a stone card. That sucks! Wait, my cards become stones? That sucks. That's so rude. Alright. Plus 15 mult for every module exhausted this run. Gain X mult when skipping a blind. I guess these are not super important to me. Who's this funky little guy? Permanently gain chips. Alright, so we could make more polystones. Add polychrome to a random card held in hand. Then destroy the others. Whoa! Whoa! How many 3s do I have? I got exactly 5 3s. Okay. I guess I don't really need the rest of these. Boop. Okay, you know what we could do? I guess these 3s of hearts, we could do that. Oh, maybe I should enhance this one. Alright, so these neutron cards, I guess I want to keep the neutron cards. I don't want to turn them into rocks. But ace and 7, we can turn them into rocks. Okay. Lemon? Ah! It's okay, we only have 29 cards on the deck. My bad. Remove modifiers from selected playing cards. Permanently gain chips. That's the one. Disable selected boss blind. Do we want this? We need that. That's tech. Disable selected boss blind. I don't know how to... Hello, Raiders. Hello, Raffle. We're playing the wormhole mod. So there was a... Murphy had the idea to do a mod jam, Joker jam, so we got a bunch of new Jokers. Let's see here. Here we go, wormhole. There's all of these people. All of these people contributed new Jokers to this massive, we got the wormhole mod. If you have no idea what's going on, that's okay. I'm not 100% convinced I know what's going on either. This boss sucks though. Cards have 1 and 2 any modified card, so any polychrome card or seals or enhancements, everything has a chance to turn into a rock. A little bit spooky. Alright. Sometimes space can be spooky, I guess. That's it, I'm out of cards. Alright, so 3s and 4s gain permanent molt. Ka-chow. Nice. And then we can do one of those, I guess. Eddie! Thank you for the 15 months. Alright, not interested in Uranus. I could do this, though. Permanently add +1 molt. Nice. What's this? Permanently adds times 1.1 molt. That's tech. We want to use that on this too. I need a strength card is what I need. Let's get some more Pop-Tarts. Oh. Could be one of those, I guess. Boost other Pop-Tarts. I think I want that. So maybe we make some room here. Boost other. Okay. Lesser wormhole. Show me your hole. Alright, what's this? Gain money. Alright, cool. Ka-chow. Retrigger 1 cannot be boosted. That's fine, I guess. I guess I could do this. There we go. Oops. So this is... If I do that, now it's got 1 and 2 chance to earn. Alright, let's do some shuffling here. So, this is the retrigger one, ka-chow. This one is... this is another retriggering one. So we got 2 of those retriggering, okay. What is this? That's a balancing one. So, let's put the balancing one on the hearts guy, I guess. This is chance to retrigger. Alright, let's stack that. So now we got 3 chance to retrigger. Okay. This is balancing guy here, and then money here. And then this is gets the boost. Okay, and so now we have 1 and 2 chance to earn $2 at the end of the round. Alright, I figured it out. Hierophant. No, I think. What's this? Creates a random planet whenever tarot is used. Does it make sense to make some lucky cards? Maybe turn my rocks into lucky cards? Okay. So this rock, we don't need those. How many 2s do I have? I have 2 2s in the deck. All right. So these 2s, I guess we're gonna strengthen. Now we've got 3s. Okay. There's another 3 of hearts in the deck. I guess I just want to get the 3 of hearts. I guess maybe we don't need this one. And we don't need these. Alright. So, polychrome I can turn into... Actually, I guess I keep the... What's this? So, Stardust card, that's... adds chips or molt to the played hand. Okay. Let's go luckies here. We could do add X molt to polychrome and then also here. Upgraded. Alright. This seems productive. Do something like that. Wait, that's not good. Wait a second. My score was not that juicy. Times 0.1, is that true? I thought it was times 1.1. Oh, where is it? The neutron cards. Times molt if score is on fire. Times score if score is not on fire. Huh. Do these cards win? Maybe I gotta play a high card now. So we could play the ace, I guess. Oh, I'm supposed to play the hearts, huh? Because we have geocentrism. Huh. Bean. Alright, I guess we don't get the Ultra Beast thing anymore. Oh well. Starts with a random bartender joker. I don't think I'm interested in the bartender or in the drunk cards, to be honest. Spectral cards may appear in the shop. Okay. Tarot cards cannot appear in the shop. That's not good. What's this? Add a black hole seal. Black hole seal. The 2 selected cards. Black hole seal. 1 in 3 chance to upgrade a random poker hand when played and scored. 1 in 5 chance to destroy the card. Huh. And then spectral cards in the shop, no tarot cards. Huh. Okay. So I guess we can start by getting clubs as a flush. Bang. Well, that didn't really do very much, did it? Up to 2 cards. Huh? Oh, with the black hole? Wait. Or what is this? Kilonova. Up to 2 cards. Okay. So let's do this. How about let's get, we had a straight, but let's go for the hearts maybe. That should win. You can use it on the same card to upgrade the seal. That's interesting, I guess. Oh, one of them got deleted. One of them upgraded my straights. Huh. Dudezo! Welcome, finally! Is this a good time for you? I did see that you worked on some of this. I didn't see exactly what card specifically. But where is it? Look, it's the Tuzzler. We get the little snail. I was just saying, Tudzo, we need the big snail, right? Like we got the turtle, we got the beaver. Where's the big snail? Only little snail. When a planet card is used, add the product of chips and malt to the score immediately. Look at the entire background. It's there. Wait, you're saying that there's a... There's a big snail in the background? This guy? How am I supposed to see that? That's not a snail. Alright, let's see here. Planet cards have a 1 in 2 chance to extra level. Joker +2. Yeah, might as well. Spin the wheel or make more hearts? Bummer. Okay. So, what if we get the hearts? Fake Frog, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Good chow. Kitty's gotta go to bed? What time is it? Dang, it's late, Kitty. You do gotta go to bed. Let's do Lemaine again. Maybe I'm supposed to do superposition, since we can't get tarot cards in the shop. Two cool packs. I don't have the money. Fours and threes. Maybe we do fours this time instead of threes. Fate cards are very powerful. Whoops. Oh well. Jam. After 5 cards triggered in hand, used to upgrade every poker hand by 1 level. I really like these. The Zodicat. I think this is the move. Upgrade the face cards. Like, that seems very powerful. But I kind of want this. 5s and 6s. Gain money permanently. That's gotta be the move. 5s and 6s. Okay. So there's some 6s. Now we just gotta find some 5s. I can try to delete the jack, I guess. Or upgrade a random hand, I guess. There's 6s. Where's my 5s? I guess with Jimbo we can't really lose, right? Can I use this yet? After 5 cards triggered in hand. Huh. Alright, ka-chow. These 5s give me money. Bang. Five cards triggered in hand. It doesn't say held in hand. It says triggered in hand. I don't know if that means hand played or hand held. But apparently it's hand held. I guess. Played enhanced cards give molt. I want more Pop-Tarts. Every time I want more Pop-Tarts. That's the only move. Alright, what can we get? Attached Joker gives more molt. Attached Joker balances chips and molt. Alright. Oop. There we go. So... 6s give me money. No, this 5 gives me money. Wait, it doesn't give me money. Actually, we just want 4s and 3s, I guess. 4s and 3s. Good chow. Could be Clever Joker, could be Spectral Pack, could be Ultra Beast. Let's go Ultra Beats first. Add Polychrome to a random card, destroy the rest. I might lose my Dollary-Do card. Turn a random Joker into Eternal and Polychrome. I don't think I want that. So, Fancy 7, I guess. Could light them up here. Dark Matter destroys 1 to 3 random cards in hand, creates 2 random tags per card destroyed. Random tags, or we just get the money? Alright. So, extra hand seems useful. Maybe Stencil, or actually just Clever Joker here, because it's foil. Alright. I guess the 7 doesn't super matter. I did lose the Dollary-Do 5. Is this some weird version of Pokemon? Not on purpose. But maybe. So, I want to try to do 5s and 4s, I guess. Maybe I'm supposed to do that. Okay. Chips for each unique planet card used. Yeah, maybe. Top shelf, nah. Derelict, I don't know what derelict cards. Let's take a look. Okay. Convert 2 selected non-junk cards into junk cards. Huh? Played hand with 5 junk cards gets an additional multiplier to chips and molt, then destroys 2 random cleaned up cards. Huh? Turn cards into junk. Okay. Three cards into junk. 2, 3. 2, 3. That's it. Clean up 3. All current and future junk cards gain plus 10 chips. Okay. All current and future junk cards gain plus molt. Okay. Junk have no rank or suit. Always scores. Plus 1 chips retrigger 1 time. Huh. Nah. I ain't messing with no junk. Sorry. Not actually that sorry. Let's, Tier 1 constellations may appear in the shop. Could do 6s and 4s, I guess. Time dilation. -1 ante. +1 winning ante. Destroys and bans a random joker you own. Destroys and bans. I'm not trying to destroy one of these jokers yet. Interesting. Gold cards become grab cards. Steel cards become strange cards. I didn't like the neutron card. Maybe I just didn't understand it. Maybe that's on me. Get more Pop-Tarts. Pop-Tarts I understand. Alright. Balance by 15%. Retrigger. I guess long term I want to have the retrigger one, but maybe we can get the balance one. So balance by 15%, stack 2. What does that mean? Two pair. Money from flushes. Money from flushes? Maybe. I guess I just get $1 if I sell it. Am I trying to play a flush? Nah. I want to play my 4s and my 5s. There's my 4s and my 5s, but I don't have the dollary-do 5. Could be a blue guy. So, okay. Huh. Comment from Astra. Astra. Thank you for the 115 bits. Fun seeing content creators take a crack at the mod. Sure, okay. Haven't seen Astra's team's stuff yet. Okay. The record drinks are different from menu items. Drunk edition stuff. Oh, interesting. Different teams had similar ideas. Interesting. Am I trying to play 4 of a kind? Not really. I want to get a 5, but I probably need to get a 4 for the full house. Need more jonklers. Maybe the swashbuckler helps. Top shelf pack. All right, up to 4 drinks. All right, we're gonna take a look. Okay. What's this? Destroy every 10 in the deck. Am I trying to destroy all my 10s? I guess I only have 2 10s. What's this? When primed. I don't know what that means. Create a spectral card when next hand is played. Refill by skipping a booster pack. Create a spectral card when hand is played. Okay. Played dark suits give chips when scored. Next time cards are drawn, draw 2 additional cards. Refill by using a tarot. When primed, setting blind creates a random card from Acme Corporation. I think I want the spectral cards. Okay. Do I want the swashbuckler? This seems like it's never gonna happen. I don't have any held in hand cards. Omega. Let's see here. Somehow managed to get Necrozma and Anti-1. Yeah, Omega, thanks for the work that you did on the BU mod as well. Yeah, I don't know that much about Pokemon or about Ultra Beasts, but Ultra Beast Pokemon definitely got an Omega signature on it. Let's be real. Alright, let's go next. What happens if I do this? Upgrade a pair. I want these cards to get deleted. Nice. Are we Twin Turbo today? That's correct. Wait, we get another Zodacat pack. Could be a blue seal. Do I want a blue seal? I definitely want this. Use the Alembic. Oh, it's already primed. Create a spectral card when next hand is played. When next hand is played. Alright. So, face cards, yes. 5s and 6s. Boom. That's huge. Alright, let's go next. So, 5s and 6s. 5s and 6s. Sure. You know, to be honest, we didn't get that many dollar reduce. Alright. Super Giant. Triple a card's chip value. Well, that doesn't really work on my 5s or my 6s. Mega Zodacat pack. I guess there's only the one that I want specifically. Alien cards may appear in Celestial packs. That seems important. So I guess I take that. Okay. So, do I want the chip value? Do I want the molt value? I guess I'll just take the chip value. Try the satellite. If played hand is a full house, apply a random thing to stuff in the deck. Yeah, let's do it. This time, let's do it. We could play a full house. Okay. So I'm looking for, I guess it's the same 5s and 6s, or 5s and 4s. There's 5s and 6s. Why don't we do this? The money card? Ka-chow. Or maybe I'm supposed to do it on the polychrome, since we got the polychrome. Need to use the brandy? I can't use it. I gotta skip a booster pack, right? This Joker, if the first hand wins. Okay. Adds 1 satellite card. Wait, is that the upgraded voucher? The launch pad? Could get more Ultra Beasts. Could be 8-ball. I guess 8-ball is usually the kind of thing that we want to do. Maybe I want to upgrade this 5 into an 8. We could try to do some 8s. Do I need the Swashbuckler if we have the plasma effect? Maybe not. 8-ball seems interesting. Go here. Earn 2 hand size. Permanently gain money. Probably we just gain the money. Ka-chow. Space pods. Money when pairs. That seems pretty good. Or we can get a spectral card. Money when pair, I guess. Don't want an 8-ball. Maybe. Alright, so there's an 8. I'm looking for my 5s. There's 8s and 7. So I can play a pair of 8s and then we get money. I could play a pair of 7s since the 8 ball is blocked anyway. Okay. Could be I play the pair of 8s now. I do need the 2 pair in order to win. I can play the pair of jacks. Hey, we got a red seal jack. I don't know if that's something that I care about. Sure. Pair gets upgraded. Alright. I have 5 cards left in the deck. Do I have any pairs? No. So I guess we just play the full house. Copy the 8 ball maybe. This wins. Earn $3 per poker hand level above 1. Oh, whoops. Attached Joker has a chance to give us money at the end of the round. Alright. Alright, so where do we want to put the money? We could put the money on the 8 ball, I guess. More space tarts? Okay. Balancing again or chance to get money? Let's go balancing again. I guess maybe I don't need the Jimbo anymore. Huh. Blackout to 3 random cards. Bonus chips to a random card. Tipsy to all selected cards. What's this? Supermassive black hole. Is that good or is that not good? Supermassive. Okay. It's the same effect, right? 1 in 3 chance. Upgrade played poker hand when played. Instead of random. But then it has a chance to be destroyed. Okay, I mean, that's kind of cute, I guess. I could get 50 chips. I'm just going to get a spectral card, right? Cryptid? Cryptid where? Cryptid 8? Maybe. I guess I could copy the money card. I could copy the supermassive too. Now we'll just do the 8s. Alright, do we care what suit? Probably diamonds, if this boss is diamonds. We'll do that. We shouldn't do the 8 ball because we're going to get a spectral card here, I guess. So we could do high card ace. Triple a card's chip value. Okay, so here the 5, we could triple it again. Ciao. Now it's 40. I guess that's kind of exciting. Get a hungman. Okay. Jack and 6? Do I care about these 4s? Maybe not. Alright. Clever Joker. Ciao. Okay, chance to retrigger. All right, so we want the retrigger one on the blue guy. Chance to retrigger. Okay, fancy aces. Nah, gadgets maybe. Derelict. All right, so here's the junk, right? If we want to do junk, I think we could do junk in the future. Maybe I'm not gonna do junk here, but then we can set up the brandy. After using strength, use to flatten the rank of 5 cards to the lowest selected rank. That's crazy. I want that, but I don't have room. That's crazy. What am I gonna do with all that junk? We gotta, yeah, we need a trunk to put the junk. After opening 4 booster packs, create a random rare. Yeah, maybe. But then we can't do the brandy. I guess we'll just do spectral cards. Alright. So I'm looking for 8s, I guess. There's some 8s. Maybe 4 8s. How about that? The brandy's primed. Blue seal. Interesting. World? Is that something we care about? Now let's do diamonds. Alright. Play a straight. Alright, so we got 5s in hand. We could draw into 4s. Could be 5s and 4s. Could be level up the full house, I guess. We're not that strong, to be honest. Retrigger. Destroy random cards in hand, create 2 tags. So maybe we want that. Drinks can now appear in the shop. So like these. More drinks. Oh, whoops. Alright. Dark matter. Am I okay with these cards being destroyed? Yes. 1 card gets destroyed, we get a negative tag. That's kind of fun. Alright, could be Hermie here. We can stack the retrigger on the blue guy. Give me more space tarts. Okay. Boost. We can boost the balancer. We can... Yeah, let's do that. Let's boost the balancer. Now it's 20% balance. I don't know what that means. Build your own plasma deck. Alright. If played hand contains a full house, upgrade its level. Refill and copy a random owned drink. Okay. 3s and 7s. I'm perishing. Worth it. Create a planet card when hand is played. Stellar Edition. Could gain an upgrade. Did I watch the Kentucky Derby? I did not. Alright, let's try to play a full house. With 8s, I guess. So 4s and 8s. Could do this. I can copy the ball. Upgrade level, okay. I've got more 8s. I could get 8s and 5s maybe. 8s and 5s here. We don't get a level. Is that okay? Yeah, that's probably fine. Omega, good luck on your exam tomorrow. Good luck. Alright, so this is the balancer. I guess we can stack all these on our negative here. And then that way we can get rid of Jimbo at some point. Gains X-Molt for each owned star or planet card? Each owned. Oh, like upstairs? Hey, look, it's Plinko. Hey, that's us. That's little Plinko. Too bad Kitty went to bed. We could do Wily Joker instead of Clever Joker. Maybe. Or we could do both. All booster packs are free. Eats booster packs while you're not looking. Huh? Eats booster packs when I'm not looking. After opening booster packs, create a random rare. Okay. So 8s gain chips, which is kind of nice, but I kind of want to turn my money card into an 8. Or is that something that we don't care about? Maybe that's something that we don't care about. Please take the worm, it sounds funny. Ah, it does seem to. I don't want to lose my booster packs when I'm not looking. Get more money cards. Wait, I can't do it. No, because we gotta get the Pop-Tarts. We can get the upgrade. Oops. I messed up. Let's see here. This is the balancing one, so we can upgrade. Boop. Balanced by 25%. Okay. Uranus? No. Alright. So 8s and 4s as full house. Ka-chow. Well, now we got a death card. Do I have any interesting 8s? I have a red seal 7. How do we get the red seal 7 again? Oops. Wait. How'd that happen? Pop-Tart crash? Is that true? Is that what happened? I think it's the Cardomancer mod. Maybe. Cause the deck view, maybe. Add a negative to up to 1 selected playing card. Plus 1 hand size. That seems dubious. I guess you put it on the Blue Seal 5. Huh. And then, huh. I guess I might have to give up the... We have negative playing cards? That seems dubious. Alright, so I don't think I want any of these rockets. We can activate the Brandy. Okay. Choose a module card. Oh, we get the Millennial Falcon. Wow. Alright. Negative planet card. When a module exhausted, it increases the durability of other modules. When a module would be depleted, this module depletes by 1 instead. Oh, and then I can stack them? I guess let's do this first. equip. Alright, so I think I want the negative, which means I gotta give up the death card, and that's okay, I guess. I really want a crystal ball, I think. So, red seal seems like something, instead of negative addition, you actually want polychrome. I could do that on the blue seal, I guess. So we have 8s, we have 2s. Why don't we do 8s and 2s for the full house? So this 5, ka-chow. Huh. Let's try it without the Cartomancer mod. It's Slay the Jokers. Well, I guess we could turn that off too, but then it becomes a little bit harder for folks to follow along with what's going on. Okay. Slay the Jokers was so nice. Yeah. Alright, so bang. Now it's negative, now we get an extra card. Okay. Do we want to Ecto here? Negative blue guy, negative 8-ball, negative falcon, I guess are all fine. Let's copy this. Oops, wait. No, go over there. Chance to give me money at the end of the round, okay. Wow, negative. Yeah, exciting. Do I want an ectoplasm? Maybe not now. We could get ectoplasm later. Alright, let's upgrade the full house. That didn't do the thing, did it? I can get a full house with jacks, I guess. We could do jacks and 8s. Attach, retrigger. Alright, what are we retriggering? We're retriggering the blue guy? Dang. This boss says face cards are debuffed. That's fine. Fate cards. Module cards. Wait, module cards for the Falcon? Okay. Destroys random cards played in first hand of the round. Destroys random cards played. How many random cards? Playing it straight increases the durability of other modules. Okay. Let's try the Void Ray. That's the first hand. Okay. What's a Fate card? Crunch or freeze? Okay, big crunch. Big freeze. Sets each card in deck to one of 2 random suits. Whoa! Sets each card in deck to one of 4 random ranks. I want the 8s. I think we do the crunch. Whoa. Okay. Alright. So now I should put the money here. Because this has the upgrade. So now we have a chance to get $3 at the end of the round. Okay. We could do 8 and then the 2s. Play a flush to destroy the cards. Right. Okay. I missed it? What did I miss? Adam Malika, thank you for the 19 months. I could play the 2s. There was a Joker in the shop that the Puzzler did art on. Not telling me? Alright, fine. Let's play 2-pair. And then we can... What happens if I do this? Can I copy this guy? Incompatible. That is understandable. Hey, don't do that. Go there. Okay. Nice. Let me do 8s and 4s. Copying the ball. I could use death to copy the blue seal, I guess. This Joker gains $5 of sale value. Alright, I'm interested. Every 5 scoring diamonds. Ooh! Bummer. Negative death card. Yay, so fun. Hey, let's not be rude. Alright, steals the levels of a random poker hand and applies it to your most played hand. Okay, what's my most played hand? Alright, that makes sense. Could be make a steal card. Oh wait, we get another module. Playing a 5 of a kind increases. Okay, so I could almost play the 5 of a kind. What's this? Create a negative planet card for the played hand. Yeah, we'll do that. That's fine. Read the credits. Code by Plagger, art by Kitty. There's so much going on. I can't be reading every card. Every card got like a whole paragraph or whatever. Do I want this? We could do the Stardust. I did want to do diamonds, but I guess we could theoretically we could go back to diamonds. Maybe I don't need the brandy. Maybe there's enough spectral cards in the shop I don't need the brandy that much. Maybe that's just correct, actually. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Looking for 8s. I could play a couple of 6s, and then the 6s get destroyed. I have a gold 6 somehow. Whoa! Well, that was exciting. What happens if I turn a jack into a 5? Oh, wow. And then we could do this? Mercury, I guess, is fine. Ciao. Planet X. I guess we don't care about that. So earn $1 or so we get money. Okay, and then we can make some lucky cards. Okay. Give me the money. Sure. I could play a pair here. That's not great. I might need to do this. What happens if I play this 10? I guess we live. I could play the 2 pair here. Dang. Wow, we got all these planet cards. What's this? 7s and 8s gain chips. Upgrade the first played poker hand of the round if it contains a straight and no face cards. Well, I guess I'm not doing straights. Satellite cards. Five again. If played hand is so that's where the seals are coming from, because we keep doing the full houses, right? If you play a full house, you get a random seal, addition, enhancement. Probably we don't want to do too many of those forever. Create a copy of a random scoring card. If we play a 2 pair, we get copies. All jokers give times 1.2 molt. Well, I guess we just do that. 5 of a kind. Face cards, 5s and 6s. Oh, we can enhance all of these. Scripted? Huh. Okay, what's this? Negative playing cards. Held in hand. Oh. So it's over then. Huh. It's all over. Okay. I guess I could play the 2 pairs still and then try to delete the cards. Sure. Okay. So I'm looking for 8s and 5s. I'm looking for 8s and not really the 5s. 5 cards left in the deck, I guess. There's the 8s. Here's the 5s. We could do this first. Upgrade the 5s. Okay. I guess I copy the ball is what I want to do. Okay. What's the fool? Oh, that's the one that gives me money? Sure. I guess we could do that. I guess this other stuff I don't care about. I'll just sell them. Time dilation. Destroys and bans a random joker. 8s does the thing. Crystal ball. That's great. What does the observable universe do? Apparently, negative playing cards held in hand give times 1.5 molt. All of these negatives are automatically steal. You don't even need to make them into steal. They're just steal already. Huh. Okay. Module pack. I like the modules. I really like the Millennium Falcon. When a module is exhausted, Level up a random poker hand? No, useless. Gain 2 random tags. If scored hand contains 5 cards, probably we do that. When a module will be depleted, deplete this instead. I guess I don't have... That's empty. There's a deck that gives you more modules. That sounds fun. Earn $1 for every $10 that you have at the end of the round. Fish Earth. Okay. Okay. And it just goes forever. $1 for every 10. It's just infinitely money. That sounds pretty great. How do I make room? I guess I don't. Let's see here. I want... This is the balancer, right? We put the balancer at the end. Okay, re-trigger and shuffle all playing cards. Re-trigger and shuffle. I guess shuffle doesn't matter if they're like... If we don't care the order. Alright, so re-trigger sounds like something I want to do. Maybe Clever Joker's out now. Dang. Add a star seal. Create a tier 2 constellation when score exceed... Wait. When score... Okay. If chips scored. Huh? If hand is played while holding its corresponding planet card, destroy the planet card and create its respective satellite card. Wait. And I have a way to get planet cards, don't I? I do. I have the antimatter thrusters. Okay. And then I can do this. Okay. Does that mean no more Wily Joker? Maybe no more Wily Joker? Create its respective satellite card. Okay. So I probably want to do this. Or I guess I want to do this first. Cola? No. Pop-Tart? Yes. Wait, this upgrades my constellations? Alright, chance to re-trigger. So we put the re-trigger on the blue guy, right? And then go next. Alright, and then we're looking for the 8s. Is this still destroying cards? It is. So if I just play like high card, then this stuff gets destroyed. That's really convenient. Plutonium. We don't want that. I guess. Alright. Okay. So, steel doesn't matter. Hey, look, we got a bunch of 5s. There's 7 cards in the deck. There's the 8s. Does it ever make sense to do flush 5? What's the flush 5? If played hand is flush 5, re-trigger random cards 0 times. Oh, so we do want to do the flush 5 eventually. Okay, so that's the long-term goal, is we want to do the flush 5. 2 cards left in the deck. Oop. Add a star seal to 1 selected card. So like this guy. Now he's got a star seal. And then we want to do the observable universe, I guess. And then we want to do... What happens if I do it this order? Okay. Okay. So now we hold on to this because we can upgrade into whatever the thing is, the satellites. We can use the world to make spades. Orbit. That one gives me money. Observers, not yet. This is attached chips. I don't know if I actually want the chips. Maybe I don't want the Blue Shift Blueberry. I haven't been reading the flavors. That's a hilarious name. Okay. Derelict pack, we said we don't super care about. Raise the last constellation card. Increase current blind reward. 1 in 4 chance to disable the current boss blind. So you just hold this and it keeps getting better. I don't know if I'm like super excited about this. Holding this forever. It says it upgrades, but I don't know how much it upgrades. If the upgrade is actually worth it. Only gets up to 3 times better? Yeah. Upgrades the leftmost constellation. Chow? Whoa! It's easier to see. It's a noticeable constellation. Honestly, worth it just for that. Just so that we could see it better, worth it. Chthonian planet. If first discard of round is 2 cards, make both cards into rocks. I don't think I want that. Solar Flare. Debuff all cards in hand. Level up a random poker hand. How long does the debuff left? Is that forever? Maybe I don't want that. Okay. Oh, I guess Planet X doesn't matter anymore if I'm going to turn everything into spades. Yeah, we got some 8s. Red Seal 7. 1, 2, 3 into spades. And then Gold Seal, I guess. Flush 5. Copying the observable universe. Oh. Forgot about that part. Hold on, let's go back. Alright, let's, we could play these, and then hopefully this is not too much. So it might be. Alright, plutonium we don't care about. Bang. Oh, I don't get the planet card anymore. Do we even have enough points? Potentially not. Permanently add chips. Increases max space card limit. Max limit. I want this. Maybe we don't want the Able because the Able is blocking the blue seals. Maybe it's too late to worry about that. Let's look at some menu items. Alright, could get some onion rings. Oh, this is random suit, this is blackout, this is random rank. So I could pick these three. I can shuffle them, I guess. Bunch of 10s. I have a red seal 7, I guess I don't need a red seal 9. So 3 and I guess the king, we can hang him. Maybe go this negative card, I guess I can turn into gold. Now it's negative gold. Huh. Forgot about the 5 of a kind satellite. I guess I don't want to play 5 of a kind. I want to play flush 5. Maybe 5 of a kind satellite helps us beat the boss. Maybe we're supposed to use the moon. Chance to create a negative tag or a meteor tag? Nah. -1 to all listed probabilities. When you clean up, increase this by for each card cleaned up. I see. Nines and 10s. So my flush 5 doesn't win. I probably need to play a 5 of a kind. I guess I could play 2 flush 5s. Maybe I'm supposed to just do 5 of a kind. Could be a Chad. How much do we care about this 8-ball? Oh man. Re-trigger and shuffle all cards. Re-trigger is maybe better than Chad. Re-trigger. So all right. I guess I want to destroy all these. So we just chip it. Oh, we actually get a bunch of score for that. That's interesting. Okay, so I could play these 8s with the expectation that it doesn't immediately win. I could play the pair of 7s. So here we can upgrade, I guess. Yeah, let's try a pair of 7s. Okay. With the steel card in hand, I might be able to get away with... Let's see here. That's a negative. That's it. We got all our negative cards. All right, so I can play this. Copying the observable universe, and this is going to give me a satellite. And then this gives me a bunch of re-triggers for my 8-ball. Okay. And I guess we have a death card if we want to make more -5s. We could make even the gold ones negative, I guess. We definitely don't need the moon. Wait, my Ursa Major is now easier to see. It's a bright constellation. Probably we use it here. Boss says play only one hand. Alright. Oh, I gotta wait till the next round. Gadgets more frequently. I don't think I want that. Zodacat, maybe. Dudezo! Thank you for 1 whole year. Sorry, 2 whole years. 24 months. That's awesome. I don't think I want these. Maybe we take one and then we just sell it? Orbital pack. After playing high card does a thing. Oh, wait. Wait, this is actually kind of useful. Permanently gain. Whoa! Wait. That's cool. I don't think I'm gonna do that, but that's powerful. Alright. Technically, drawing extra cards is also pretty powerful. Oh yeah. Binary stars again. Alright. 18 cards on deck. Turn the 4 into another 5. First hand gets destroyed, I guess. That's what this says. We have 5 more of those. Sure. Do I care about this 5? Maybe I don't care about this 5. This high card, I hope it doesn't score too many points. Oops. Hey, wait, that's supposed to go there. Well, beans. Non-spade card in your deck. Okay. Bait cards. Okay. Gadgets, maybe. I forgot to use my Ursa Major. After using strength. I do like this idea. Flatten everything into 8s. I could turn my red seal into an 8. Maybe that's not super important. If scoring 4 suits, 4 booster packs. After selling 4 cards, apply a random addition to a random joker. After selling 4 cards, just any 4 cards. Destroys all cards in deck. 1 card of each rank and suit. Sets each card to 4 random ranks. Destroys half of the deck. Alright, never mind. The fate cards are too spooky. Okay. Ursa Major? Sure. Alright, so the 7s I guess I want to keep. What is it? Destroys the cards. I guess I want to destroy the Jack and the 5. Nice. And then we need to not do that anymore. That's getting kind of spooky too. So I can play the flush 5. I can copy here. And then that's it. Well, this does take quite a bit of time in order to process all these. Huh. We can make lucky 8s probably. Sell Priestess. Money, okay. Standard pack, maybe. Celestial Edition. Chance to upgrade a random poker hand when using a planet card. Frozen card. Once per round, returns to hand if played or discarded. Huh. Upgrade when using a planet card. Does that have to be held in hand or something like that? Do I care about 7s? Maybe I care about 7s. Duplicates each card in the deck and halves all of their ranks. Destroys all cards in the deck and replaces them. Nah. Golden ticket? Could be golden ticket instead of the 8-ball. Trading card? We can't. $2 for every poker hand in play. Wait, every poker hand in played hand when holding their respective planet card. Okay. Didn't get that many cards to sell, I guess. Not that many consumables. So the Void Ray is still gonna destroy my stuff. That's low-key kind of annoying, I guess. So how do we resolve this situation? I guess I could play 4-of-a-kind 7s. Could be sold. Sell the spaceship, get a new one later? Nah, where's the fun in that? Play the 4-of-a-kind. Void Ray's about to die anyway. I guess we could drop the 8s. Shuffle and retrigger. Alright, good luck. Bummer. Nice. No more Void Ray, please. What's this? Jumbo module? We get a new module. If we got no modules, we get more modules. When using a planet card, most played poker hand gains Pluto's values. Huh. Are we gonna return to Gold 6 speedruns on Thursday? Probably. Disables boss. This boss says spades are debuffed. Maybe we want to disable the boss. Yeah? Okay. Only one stream for wormhole? We got the idea. We got the gist of it. Could be frozen purple seal, could be a combo. Alright. Hey, what happened to my purple seal? I thought I added a purple seal to the deck. Maybe I clicked the wrong button. Anyway, here's a bunch of 8s. Popping the observable universe. Retrigger the cards. Good night, Tudza. Which boss was yours, Tudza? Was it this one? No. The pull. Oh, increase blind size per round played. Okay, okay, okay. This ante. So it's the wall. The black hole one. The art is really sick. I like the animated black hole. Played all the rounds? Yeah, why not? Animating it was a pain. It looks like it would be. After selling 4 cards, so you sell the rock, and then you random addition. Holographic blue guy. Bummer. After a glass card is destroyed, create 0 permanent glass copies of a selected card. Alright. Order menu items. Oh yeah, we could get the jam again. Random suit. 50 chips. Random rank. I really want a strength card. I guess glass 9. I could... Nah. Top shelf. When prime, destroy the first scoring card in the next hand. Destroy the first card. Probably don't need that. +1 discard for this blind. Refill after playing a full house or better. So we always get +1 discard. If we want to save room for that. Triple the chips value. Exciting. After scoring blind requirement in a single hand, use to gain $5 per digit in your max score. That gives me money, I guess. Alright, where's my fanciest 8? Oh, this is a fancy 8, and then we can triple it. And then now it's 166 chips, I guess. One more card in the deck. Here we go. Alright. How do I use this to disable the boss? Is it automatic? $8 digits. Ka-chow. $40? Okay. Permanently adds X mult to 2 selected cards. That seems like the move. That seems like the stuff. That's the stuff dreams are made of. What's this? Disable current boss. 2 random constellations. Reroll the boss. Extra small blind. Is extra small blind, does that give us an extra shop? Could do 2 of these. Okay. Boop. Hey look, it's a small blind again. So I probably want to do this on the red seal, and then I can also do it to I guess gold seal. Okay. That's it. If the 8-ball ever misses, we get the planet card and then we get to get another satellite. But the 8-ball is never gonna miss. Wait, I could get another Kepler? Whoa. Ka-chow? What's this? Whoa. Joker gains +22 chips each time a playing card gains a new enhancement. Wow. That's hilarious. Alright. We get more modules. Permanently gains chips. That's the one that I love. We like that. Using a planet card increases the durability of a random module. That seems important. I feel like you could go infinite with that. But let's take this one. Get the lasers. Okay. Gadgets. What kind of gadget? Ray gun. Okay. I guess 3 of a kind. No? Red seal. I could put a red seal on an 8 is probably the thing that we want to do. Maybe random addition is not necessary for us to do. Permanently gain X mult seems like the thing that I want to do. Maybe I don't need this if we already have the thing. Boss disabled. Got him. Alright, so this fancy 8, let's put a red seal. Red seal the negative gold. I guess that's a thing that we could do. I'm kind of going for the red seal on the 8 so that we can turn them into polychrome eventually. We can get the X-Molt with the Kepler. So like X-Molt here. And then that's it. Negative cards seem like a cool idea. Kinda, until they take over the game. Here's the level of, and then adds it to your most played. I guess I don't want that. So now that we have the red seal 8s, I don't need this 9 anymore. I don't need these 7s anymore. But maybe I don't need the hung man anymore. This boss says first hand face down. Okay. Opening 4 booster packs gives us a random rare. I guess I would have to make room for that. Maybe this thing that creates the satellite isn't super useful to us. Ball. This gives me money. Kind of a decent amount of money. So hammer, 5 cards. Upgrade every hand by 1 level. After 30 cards are discarded. Create a negative. Nah. I guess you could get a negative seltzer, that's technically possible. 31 days since impact. Since! For every unique Joker obtained this run. Huh. Hearts. Well, that seems useful long term. Maybe I want that instead of the crash course. Since it's hard for us to get the planets. Maybe I'm supposed to sell the 8-ball. Maybe. Fibonacci, no. Troubadour, nah. Alright. So 9 and then the 7s, we can hang them. And then we want to win in 1. Alright. Times 8 speed, I guess. Alright, so this gives me a bunch of money. Temperance for 19, I guess. Ray gun, I need to sell something. Add Cosmic to 1 playing card. Gives +1 molt for each level of played hand. Okay. So we can get some alien cards. So why don't I go Cosmic Edition here? Wow, look at that, it's Cosmic Edition. That actually looks kind of sweet. Select 1 card, destroy all other cards. Whoa! Each card in hand has a 1 in 2 chance to become a nebulous card. +1 temporary level. We can enhance our 8s again. I really wanted to enhance, turn the 5s into 8s because these give me money when scored, or maybe that doesn't matter. What's this? Play Tetris. X multi is determined by the current level divided by... Huh. I don't have room. Selling this card destroys 2 other jokers. Spades give times 1.5. Maybe we don't actually need the observable universe. Maybe. So then I can never sell this. Eight ball, time to go. And I want strength cards still. So I have this, I have those. Crash Course is the one that needs to go, I guess. Holographic. Wait, can I? Oops. Wait. How do I... Okay, up is bad. How do I rotate? Keybinds. Please check the mod options for the keybinds. Okay. Down is... How do I rotate? Shift? Being overwritten by Handy? Z and X. Okay. So it's like that. Oops. Wait, why did it... Come on. Unselect the card? Okay. Alright. Okay. Oops. I keep wanting to push up for rotate, but it's actually, it's this. And then it's that. And then it's here. And then it's... That's probably fine. And then I just want to clear the garbage, right? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe one of those, and then... This... Probably we put it here. And then could be like that. So then I need that direction. Wait. That was the one that I wanted. Now it's too late. So, like that. The angle is not great. What this is not good. It's hard to see it with it wiggling around, to be honest. Okay. We could do that. And that. Okay. Reduce motion? I guess that's possible, true. Usually for me, up is rotate, I guess. Or am I wrong about that? Oh, oh. I just have to get used to the keybinds. Okay. And then like that, and then like that, and then that's good. That's fine. I'll just put this over there. Oops. A is hold. Do I want hold? Okay, so I want that, and then I want that, and then I want, I had it. That's fine. That's fine. I guess that's okay. That's not great. That's fine. That's fine. Still getting used to the controls. So that can go there, this can go there. Oops, that's not good. That's actually very bad. I pushed up because I wanted to rotate. I keep pushing up to try to rotate. Alright, get this out of here. Where'd the alien go? Wait, it turned into a wrathful Joker. Wait, the alien ran away. I re-rolled. Oh, because of the handy mod when I was pushing buttons. Oops. Oh well. Certificate no, hex no, hack no. Tipsy, drunk, and very drunk and blackout cards become lucky cards when scored? Nah. Lemon Pop-Tart. We haven't seen a lot of Pop-Tarts in a while. Re-trigger the blueprint. Ara? On my Red Seal 8, I guess? Jam. After 5 cards. I guess I take this and go next. Alright. Holographic, that sucks. Do I care about the jam? 1 upgrade. Yeah, sure, why not? Alright, there we go. Spin the wheel. Oiled again! Alright, everything upgraded by 1 level, okay. We get another module. Let's go. Negative planet card. Probably. We die next ante? That would be unfortunate. This is face cards, so this stuff we don't care about. Create a menu item after 13 cards scored. This Joker gives ×2 per death card used. Currently 1. I've used none death cards. That's crazy. Or maybe it's scaling. Familiar? No. First round contains 5 diamonds. The random card held in hand becomes negative. I can't believe you've done this. That's not true. I can believe it. You degenerates. Alright. Let's go. Deja vu here, I guess. Do you want me to use sigil? I guess we could try to land hearts. Maybe. Maybe. Go next. First hand face down. Alright. Play the first 5. Hey, we got an Eris card. Look at that. Upgrades the constellation. Sets boss blind to one of two choices. Reroll choices up to one time. What's this boss situation? Deals the levels at random and changes most played. No. Oh, let's go gadgets. Printer gives us money. This one cares about glass cards. Bit flip. Play the bomb minigame. I guess I don't want the bomb. 5 of a kind satellite. All jokers give times 1.4 volts. Flush, straight flush, high card. Draw 2 more cards. I guess it's this one. So we need more help scoring. Sell this after one round to give Eternal to a random joker. I don't know if I want Eternal on a random joker. All hands count as flush 5. Triple chip value. This joker gains chips when light suits are scored. This one cares about 8s. This is a purple seal. Purple seal could give us the thing that we need. Not looking good, team. Not looking good. Gives times 1.5 times 1 for each joker purchase this run, so it's a times 2. Does a times 2 get us out? Dinner time for Aaron. Alright, good luck. Go next. I think we die here. I could go purple on the 7. Deals? Nah. This is triple the chips value. Of this card? You want to triple the chips value? Up to 900? Okay. Oops, I should have done this first. Okay. Chips when held in hand. Interesting. Shuffle me Jimbos. Is it better to retrigger the observable universe? Probably. Close, but not quite. I guess I can play these now. That's it. Couldn't get the glass cards. Couldn't get the strength that whole time. 8-ball never gave us the... I mean, we got tarot cards. We just didn't get what we needed. No death cards. Bummer. Alright. Great demo. Before we start another run. Look at the art channel in the Discord. Okay. New profile picture. Cool. Alright, so we've got a lunar deck. Find a deck about modules. So this says satellite and this says gravitational slingshot. What? Gravitational. Add rocket cards. Oh, okay. Negative Space Joker. Negative Space Joker, that's fun. Start with sky watching and stargazing. Oh, we get the constellations in the shop? Okay. Junk cards. Planet cards give an additional level. Modular spaceship. That's the one. Is there more than one, or that's the one? Alright. Gives a free mega module. We could get the mega module right now, or we get a free module pack in the shop. Oh, no, it doesn't make it free. Alright, let's go mega module. It's spaceship time. Alright. Using a planet card increases durability of a random module by 1. When skipping, get 2 random tags. Are we trying to skip? This boss says clubs are debuffed. ×2 for each module installed. Gain X-Molt when skipping a blind. Idea. Oh wait, that's 2 thrusters. Dang it! We can't do 2 thrusters. So... I guess we'll get the planet one. Good job! We got another mega module pack! Okay. Okay. So we're looking for utility and weapon. Here's a weapon. That's the one. That's the increase the chips. Okay. Gain $3 when another probability succeeds. I kind of want that. What's this? Reduce blind requirements. I already have the astrophage core. Black hole generator. When a module is exhausted, increase the durability of other modules. Do we want the planet one, or do we want the auto? This black hole generator seems better, but I kind of want the quantum computer. We can slow down the speed now. Yeah, now we don't have to go fast anymore. Yeah, let's take this. When a module is exhausted. Alright. So we could do hearts as a flush. Ka-chow. And then they permanently gain chips. I don't think the chips apply to the first hand. It's kind of like the hiker. Okay. We can play King High straight. Alright, we're cooking now. Is there another straight possible? We would need a 7. We can do clubs. Maybe Queen High straight. Alright, this was so much better when we had the Chad, huh? Okay, we get the jumbo module pack. We get the business card. I think we want the business card. Spacesuit. Gain and increase the maximum amount of oxygen by 4 minutes. Huh? Gain 40 seconds of oxygen after beating a blind. Huh? Multiply chips and mold by half your current oxygen. Huh? Okay. Rough gem. Nah, we just go business card. Alright, give me another module. I'm looking for a utility module. I'm in the market. This gives me plus molt. Maybe we want the plus molt one. Currently 0. Alright. Disable boss blind. Wait a second. Hold. Business card plus quantum computer. Gain $3 when another probability succeeds. It only survives 5 times. So you only get 15 bucks. But 15 bucks is enough bucks, right? If we skip, do we die or do we win with the 2 pair? Good job. If we survive, we get a rare polychrome. Alright, how do we survive? Right. So, I guess I'm looking for 2 pair face cards. So 2 pair is better than full house, but worse than 4 of a kind. Okay, throwing away a 4, I guess. Alright, we could get there with 2 pair. It's fine. Okay, so aces and jacks are done, and then we can go for 9s or 5s or 2s. Maybe we go 2s. That's not good. 10s. So queens and 7s, throwing away a 9. Okay, kings and 10s. Okay. Wait. Now we're kind of cooking. What's this? When a planet or spectral card is used, next hand gives ×3 mult. That's pretty strong. It could be walkie-talkie 10s. Nah, we just want to do the face cards. Hey, look! It's the black hole. That's sick. We could get some drinks. We could get some more modules. Let's go. When prime, ×2 mult if hand contains a light suit card. Any one. Next played hand has cards returned to hand instead of deck. Huh. I guess I'll take the scoring one. Alright. Choose modules. So I could go get another weapon module. Okay, we get the advanced ballistics again. We could destroy the cards again. No, we should go for the advanced ballistics. Just checking. When a module would be depleted, this module depletes by 1 instead. That's a combo. But I kind of want the probability one so we can get more money. So let's take the advanced ballistics. Upgrade, sure. Could be a polychrome Chad. Battery is bad with ballistics. Oh, because the ballistics runs down really fast? Okay. We could get the balancer. If final score is over 125%, destroy a held planet and add its chips and mult to the winning hand. Huh. Alright, so we put the balancer on, I guess, the spaceship. There we go. Wolf for temperance seems fine. What's this? Hand with 4 suits? Nah. Ray gun. Random addition. Maybe. Full house? Alright, we could do the full house instead of the 2 pair. Face down after played. Alright. Alright, so I'm just looking for face cards. That's it. That's the move. I could play a straight. Beans. Alright, pair of jacks, I guess. Oh no, I lost my thrusters. I drank my pina colada. That's hilarious. I think I don't want that. I think I want tracks total hands played this run. Oh, it just tracks hands played this run. That's cute. Boss says first hand drawn face down. All right. Zodiac pack. So if we're gonna do the face cards now, I should look for the face card one. Give me another module pack. I love modules. Times 2 score. Repeater engine. Retrigger each enhanced card twice. Okay. I like the sound of that. I need to get some enhancements. Oh, I just had an Empress and I sold it. Oops. Full house, flush. I think I don't care about that. Alright. 1 in 2 chance to upgrade a random poker hand when using a planet card. Hey, look, a stuntman. I don't think we need a stuntman. If you have no gadget from this Joker, give a random gadget after defeating a blind. Or we could get the bit flip. That is new. Let's stick with the juggler. Alright, probably gonna play the full house here because we get more money. Okay. How do I get enhanced cards? Pop-Tarts? That's not how. Balancing or re-trigger. Let's go re-trigger, and then we can put the re-trigger on... Does it matter if we put it on the C-Lab? Put it on the Chad. Always re-trigger the Chad. Okay. So this is just basically I refresh. So use that, and then I guess I could store it. Maybe. That's an option. I haven't been thinking about that. Great spectral cards. Yes. Give me a spectral card. I guess we gotta use this then. Glebal Glorp. Times 2 poker hand is not your highest level. Tens and nines. Alright, there's a full house. I guess I should focus the kings, maybe, feels like. Immolate seems good. Alright, now we got money. Now we're cooking. We got a nice amount of points, too. Boss says first hand face down. There's a mountain. We can make some enhanced cards that way. Derelict cards. That's how we make junk. I want to immolate. And then I want to skip. And then now we refill the brandy. And then orbital pack. Okay. Do we want to do the straight flush? Or pairs give me money? 2 pair increases durability. This is my... I guess I'd take another one of these to replace. And then we could do the mountain, I guess. First hand face down, that's not good. This is a 10 of spades, which means this is a jack, I guess. What's this? That's spades, which means it has to be a king. Okay. Now we got 2 frozen kings. Add a meteor seal. What's a meteor seal? When scored, creates a clickable falling meteor. Meteors? Active rocket cards last for 1 extra round each time you use the planet card for the related hands. Sure, why not? Hey, look, it's this guy. Sell 15 jokers to store enough compacted energy to create a legendary joker? Huh. So, bazinga, I guess. Destroys cards all cards in the deck and replaces them with 1 card of each rank and suit. 4 random ranks. Destroy half the deck. Destroy half the deck or 4 random ranks. Oops. All kings. Not all kings, I guess. Alright. Mostly kings. Create a negative planet. My weapon is empty. Let's get a new weapon. This is the weapon. That's the one that we always want. The extra chips. Bang. Ices are not kings anymore. That's fine, I guess. I want to do the space tarts, but I don't have room because I want to do the meteors too. Do I need the brandy? I think I do need the brandy. Alright, so what jokers are we selling? Maybe walkie-talkie's not super important, or... And then we just get a legendary? Huh. Booster packs, Empress. I forgot what we wanted the Empress for. Oh yeah, we can re-trigger enhanced cards. Oh well. +1 hand size. Gains +1 hand size for every 3 planet cards used. 3 planet cards left. Oh. Wait. That's just permanently scaling plus hand size? That seems wrong. Sus. King of spades, I guess. Alright. That's kind of gross looking, the meteor seal. It looks like melted chocolate. Anyway. Oh! 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 Is that loud for you or just for me? Alright. Just loud enough. Yeah, so I think we get rid of the walkie-talkie. so we can cycle through some jokers. We can try the module pack. Negative planet? Maybe we want the negative planet. What do we have here? So we could get advanced ballistics refresh. Could be. Could be... I think it's just advanced ballistics refresh. What's... Oh yeah, satellites. 2 pair, high card. Let's go high card, I guess. Alright, before we go Arcana, let's do a little re-rolling. Wash Bonkler we can sell. Now we just need 8 more. Trio. Seems useful. Popcorn instead of trio? Maybe. Retriggers middle card in hand 2 times or retriggers both middle cards in hand 1 time each. Middle card. Huh. Kind of funny with the Chad. Could make a glass card, could do an Emperor. Probably skip for a spectral card. Chad, but uncommon. This is worse than Chad. Oh no! The frozen card's stuck in my hand. Oh no! Alright. Did I? There we go. Star Seal. I guess. We gotta sell 5 more. Could be a photograph. Huh. I need to replace my quantum computer. When a module is exhausted, increase the durability of other modules. Advanced ballistics. Probably we take the black hole generator. Refresh. Orbitals again. Full house, straight flush. I guess straight flush. Constellation. What kind of constellations can we get? Constellations, we actually copy the blind skip tag is pretty good. But I'm gonna skip for the spectral card. If 4 of a kind copies unscored face cards, only unscored though. So one more to create a legendary joker. Okay. Planet cards have a 1 in 4 chance to level up all poker hands. That's vaguely usable. Okay. Star Seal. There we go. My utility's gone. Ouija we don't need. Alright. Times Molt. We got it. Gadget cards? Nah. This boss... You can't lose to this blind. Earn rewards based on how well you score. See if you can steer this spaceship. Test flight. Score more points, get more money? Interesting. Seems underwhelming for a legendary. Yeah, this could be a rare joker. Fun boss. Literally the fun boss. Duplicates halves their ranks. Random ranks, nah. Module time. Alright, what are we in the market for? We're looking for utility module or weapon module. So we could get the upgrade one. That's probably it. I need to enhance my cards so I can start re-triggering them. Okay, top shelf pack. Setting blind something. Dark suit chips. 2 additional cards. Nah. Avoidka? Yeah, that's cute. Yeah, you want a Voidka? Add the X-Molt. Wait, did that upgrade all my hands? It did. Look at that. There's the 5 of a kind. Good chow. Cosmic Edition. Let's go 2 times. I missed the meteor. I wasn't paying attention for it. We gotta lock in next time. All right. Looking for utility. So here's utility. Here's utility. Neither of those I super care about. Okay. That's a fancy king. That's the king that gives me money, so it's kind of like a gold card. Except it's diamonds, and I want to do spades, so nah. Alright, I want to do the Pop-Tarts, but I kind of want to do this Cosmic Edition. Gives +1 molt for each level of played. Maybe that doesn't matter. Maybe that's actually not that good. And then we can put the re-trigger on the Chad. And then we want the Chariot because it's an enhancement. Cool. Alright, enhance here, play all these. Alright, let's get the meteors. Bang. I missed. Bang. Wait, that one went off screen? That was rude. That wasn't fair. Didn't even give me a chance. Abandoned Spaceman. That's cool. 1 in 4 chance to downgrade level of poker hand. Convert scoring cards into Stardust cards. Stardust cards? Is that an enhancement? I guess we could make Stardust cards instead of Alien X, maybe? Oh, we have an extra Joker slot because this doesn't take up a slot. So utility, we have probability succeeds. Boost other space starts. So we said we can't boost the retriggering one, but I guess we can boost this one, the balancing one. I can make spades and then we can start doing the flush 5. I could take 30 bucks here. I think I do the flush 5. I think I vaguely care about that. Then we don't get a spectral card. Foil? What's this? It's a celestial faceless Joker. I mean, we could take it, but it's probably not going to get used. I don't want them to return to hand. Oh well. Alright. Meteors? Let's go. Bang! I missed. Oh, and then it keeps going. Okay. Reduce current blind size. Creates the last one. What's this? Disable current boss. Let's go reduce size. Does that help? And then if it's smaller, we get more money? Maybe? My weapon's gone. Okay. And then a full house, I guess. Full house might even be better than my 5 of a kind. S flight, 30 bucks. Also, what is this? Bunch of skip tags. What is this? Gives molt for each Joker purchase this run. That's a ×3. Increase the amount of oxygen. Multiplier can't go below 1. So I guess I just want oxygen. I guess I just take this. Blacephalon. Destroy all the rest. Gain the money. Okay. Now we got a fancy 3. I could immolate here, but then we lose the star seal. How do I feel about that? Yeah, sure, why not? I need more spades. Permanently adds molt, or we... I could turn everything into hearts instead of spades. Maybe? Wait. I want this, but... Oh, I have to give up the sun? Nah, we keep the sun. Alright, first celestial pack in 4 hours? Was that? Is it? Cosmic. Yeah, I guess we turn this King of Spades, we can make it into a cosmic card. It looks kind of cool. Cool for Earth? Probably... I need to get rid of this frozen card. This frozen card is quite terrible. Planet X. That was a lot. Okay, give me more blasters. The Void Ray? No. Probability gives me money. Let's do that. Hearts. Alright, we're doing it. Space Shuttle. Cool for Planet X. I want to buy this. But I guess I want to turn stuff into hearts first. Maybe I shouldn't reroll. 1 in 4 chance for each play card to become holographic when scored. Do I want to do holographic instead of abandoned joker? Turn things into Stardust cards? I guess. Yeah. Go next. These frozen cards are quite terrible. Alright, so here's 1, 2, 3 I can turn into hearts. This is crazy looking. The black and white King of Hearts. Alright, meteor time. Oh, bang! Bang! I missed. Oh, bang! I missed. What the heck? We got a holographic card. Really gotta get him on the aim trainer. Unfortunate. Use up to 4 drinks. More modules. Alright, give me another weapons module. I don't want this one. Could be... my engine module? No, I guess it's this one. And you get cosmic jokers. Maybe? Succeeds on probabilities? Yeah. Top shelf. Void violets. Cosmopolitan. I want this. How about I got the red seal? When blinds, create a space joker has a chance to be negative. NASA exploration team. That's adorable. It's NASA. I didn't get my... What's here? Gives +1 molt for each level when scored. What's that like? Looks like +5 molt. Because we have a level 5 4 of a kind. If current ante is beaten by only a flush, create 2 spectral cards. Changes every ante. Then I don't have to do the brandy. Man, the brandy just takes up so much space. My modules are running out. Ballistics, boom. Tipsy all cards. Same random suit. Gain $5. Gain $5. Arrowhead? Bones. Nah. Alright. Base suit. Don't run out of air. Eris is good. After 5 cards triggered. Okay. Five, bang. Oh, it pauses the clock. Oh! No! Oh! I swear I clicked it. What's this? What's this? Void Ray or blind size. I guess we'll do that. Gadgets ball or booster packs? No, I should have just skipped. Face cards, maybe? Alright, go next. Bang. Alright, do we want the holographic thing? Permanently adds chips. Maybe. I don't need that queen. Ballistics. Sure. Stew Earth. It's like the flat Earth, but it's stew. If score catches fire. Huh. Super laser. Clubs become diamonds. Huh. Okay. Probably we want this one to enhance the face cards. Bang. Alright. Put the rock in the front. Eh. 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 Oh. Add negative to a selected playing card. Alright, that's happening again. Base pod. Flushes. Straight flushes. Forward kind. We can't take it. We don't have room. I'm looking for... deplete one instead. Do that. I want to turn the red seal into negative, probably. I guess this is fine. Negative steel card. Bang. Wait, I missed. Bang. Bang. Alright, give me my business back. We're back in business. Increase oxygen tank. Wow. Cosmic. So cosmic instead of... wait. Oh, cosmic is an enhancement? Huh? Oh, it's an addition. It won't let me overwrite addition. That's what it's doing? Okay. So the meteors are fun, but I guess we could just do blue seal. And then we could go triple the chip value on this one. Okay, let's refresh. Ballistics. Rockets pack. We don't need the rockets. Played Hearts does a thing. Okay. The sun or the star. Interesting. Dyson sphere. Okay. Permanently gives molt. Maybe. Something full deck. Okay. Ray gun random edition. Now let's go next. I don't have enough king. Oh well. We get an ectoplasm. So ectoplasm, probably we sell the fractal. Okay. Return all scoring cards in hand with played hand contains a face card. Okay. I can do... I'll do this now. So this is a negative card. It's currently a negative steel card. I could make this into a wild card, I think makes sense. Though maybe also lucky is good. Go wild for now. Space pods. Flush 5. Gain 10 bucks. Alright, so we got the probability succeeder. We take that. That gives us money. Okay. Magical girl, unfortunately, doesn't fit in with what we're doing. Glass card? Nah. Lastoy? Sure, why not? Okay. I guess we're not going to play a flush 5. Yeah, now that Omega's gone, we can pick up the Lastoy Gym Boy. Mad Joker. Eternal Polychrome. Destroy 5 random cards. +2 hand size. Takes up 2 slots, right? Can I get a green one? No. Can I get a maybe advanced ballistics again? Could be the money one, or let's just go advanced ballistics. More modules, okay. Give me the computer that gives me money. Okay. I need another repeater engine. Maybe I want the enhancement. Is the enhanced cards re-trigger? That's the deal. Could be mail-in rebate. All right. Do something like that. This can go in the front, I guess. E11, I guess. Does polychrome even matter if we can get the times 1.5 sort of infinitely scaling? I guess negative addition is the best. Menu. Dipsy? Convert. $5. Give me $5. Low on oxygen? Maybe don't start too many fires. True. I could get a new repeater engine. How come my repeater engine doesn't run out? Get a new repeater, I guess. Because we had a battery, maybe? Earth whenever Mars is used. Close your most played poker hand after 3 rounds. Nah, Hiker is funny. This gains chips whenever a card is destroyed. Jack and Queen. 30 cards destroyed. My most played hand is 5 of a kind. We'll take an Emperor, maybe? Alright. So I can't aura here, I guess. I'll just use it here then. That's a flush 5. Yeah, we have the timer from the voucher. We got the oxygen tank. It increases our score. But we have to play somewhat fast. Derelict. Maybe we do that in the future. I don't want to do it now. Ball. Selling 4 cards. Okay. I want weapons. We can get weapons. $2 when a frozen card is scored. My oxygen is running out. Oops. Alright, I guess I'll play that. Breathe slower. Put this here and then do 4 of a kind this way. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna play another run after this one. We might stream this again. We might not. Modules. Alright, so I'm looking for utility. Could be the money. Could be re-triggers on the Chad. Alright. 10 seconds. Do something like that. Not having access to as many tarot cards is kind of stinky. I guess this is like kind of typical with modded gameplay. Alright, so module pack, we can get the... Alright, booster, we don't need the rockets. We could use this. Straight flush, full house, straights, flush 5. Talisman. Put the rebalancing here and then go next. Running out of oxygen doesn't actually kill us, I don't think. Adds negative. Okay. It might kill us. That would be awkward. Alright. So, module, I'm looking for the purple one. This stuff doesn't matter. Nebulous card. Perishable copy? Nah. Rebate on 7s. So this doesn't work. I guess I'm just gonna do that. What a bean. I'm looking for that one. Base pods, we don't care. This stuff also probably we don't care. Plus 1 hand size. That's good. Say what? No you don't. Oh my god. That's not good. That's super rude. We lost the red seal. Yeah, that boss sucks. Our 1 negative card is gone. We can make more. Okay, I want none of those actually. I want, could be the money one, could be like that. This stuff we can skip. Alright. The boss did that. That was a dumb boss. Add negative to up to 2 random cards in your full deck. That's silly. Boop. Alright. 5 and a king. That's okay. Module. Give me the red one. That's not it. So this stuff I don't care about. This stuff. 6 non-hearts into hearts. In the deck though. Flush 5. We got 3 seconds. How much do I need this rebate? Dang, I lost all my kings. Now I'm sad. This boss. Living on the edge. Red one? Nope. We could get the purple one. Maybe. Rockets we can skip. The cats we can get the face card one. That's it. There's so much that we could do. There's so much that I want to do, but the timer's making things really annoying. Alright, give me that one. Non-hearts become hearts. Constellation, I guess we'll skip. Purple here, enhancements here, and then skip it. That's not good. Alright. Not even close. Alright, what happens when we run out of oxygen? It's ticking. Low oxygen. RIP. Alright folks, I think we got to do most of the stuff. We didn't get to mess around with the junk cards. I think maybe Murphy did that in his playthrough. We might come back to this another day, we might not. It's there's a lot going on, it's kind of chaotic. It's kind of like the, what is it? The hot pot mod. Definitely less chaotic than the hot pot mod, but there's a lot going on. 197 new jokers. Bang. Yeah. It's cool. The theme is cool. Okay, you know, kind of space theme, wormhole mod. Space themed editions and space themed jokers. Some new decks. Star Studded deck looks really cool. Couple animated cards. Is this animated also? No, it's just page 3. What is this? Where are you going? Is that from Factorio? It might be. Casino bartender. Artificial solar system. Look at him go. Tetris. I guess a little bit disappointing that you can't play from the collection. Whenever you want, just open it up. Self-destruct if score catches fire. Bonus cards give multiple when scored. Legendary. Boom. Change the loading screen to Balatro for this mod. That was you? Goof Alley? Pretty sick. These are cool. Shiny. Base suit, oxygen tank. Rocket taking off, launch pad. That's cool. 17 consumable types. That's a bit much. Hey, look, it's that guy. The shop has Tim Curry? Guaranteed? Blackout cards. Supposed to be Joker Jam, but ended up with a bunch of consumables also. Yeah, that's alright. I mean, sometimes what you want to do is you want to have some additional mechanics attached to your Jokers, and you do that through consumables. The past and the future? Anyway, give it a try. Wormhole mod. It's a good time. It's a silly time, but it's also, that's a good time. I'll be back on Thursday. That's going to be the next streaming day. We'll be back on Thursday. Probably do more Gold Stake speed runs on Thursday since it's been a while since we've done that. I want to do some Gold Stake speed runs. On Friday, we're going to be doing multiplayer on Friday. It's actually going to be Pokemon multiplayer against Zeno on Friday at the usual time. Fridays, we stream earlier in the day. It's noon central for me. And then on Saturday, a little bit earlier on Saturday, it'll be 2 p.m. Central. We're going to do Stardew Valley. Sleepy, you have a mod suggestion, a mod idea for us to play after the Wormhole mod? Yeah, so maybe next week. Could be Wormhole again, could be a different mod. Like we did with the Red Bull mod. Anyway, that's it for today. Thanks for hanging out. I'm going to go eat some rice. Who's live right now? Bear's live right now. Bear's working on trying to 100% Balatro. We've got Bear, we've got Goob. Actually, Dolly is playing the Wormhole mod. So if we want to see more Wormhole mod, we could go drop in on Dolly. How about that? Yeah, so if you want more Wormhole mod, we're gonna raid Dolly right now on the Twitch side of things. If you want just vanilla Balatro, go drop in on Bear.